Ready to die.
Who's born ready, motherfucker?
Blade. Ready to die.
Who's born ready, motherfucker?
Blade. Ready to die.
Who's born ready, motherfucker?
Blade. Ready to die.
Who's born ready, motherfucker?
It's the feast of the blood was sent. Unleash the beast within. I walk around with the strength of 100 men. You must have run before I count the 10. Blood dripping from my canine like 1,000 men. It seems I've been asleep for 1,000 years. The way my water changed, it plagued me 1,000 tears. Prince of darkness, they walk through the rays of light. To the speed of empire, I'm the prototype. The shape shift the mirror image, flash phototype. The everlasting division, the red blood
Born perfect. And just like the great white shark, the sky is never happy at all.
Try to use my name, that's fatal. Try to claim my fame, but that's fatal. About to blame the pain, that's fatal. Right through your circle of pain, that's fatal. Try to use my name, that's fatal. Try to claim my fame, but that's fatal. About to blame the pain, that's fatal. Right through your circle of pain, that's fatal.
You're not immortal. I must have heard hundreds of you rodents make the same claim. Each one of them will taste the guilt of my
I
soul.
strike back with a vengeance, the father of your descendants, and I can't be deflected by your silver cross pendants. Glory holding water, you make the false images. Watch weed from the sickle, you like the medicine. Sin like the scorpion, strike with the force again. My blood is going to revitalize the corpse of men. In the last days, they said that they will walk again. The blood, death, and the doubt will walk again. Try to use my name, that's fatal. Try to claim my fame, that's fatal.
Run it back, bitch. It's gonna be a doozy, homie. We're gonna destroy this bitch. Easy.
Ready to die.
Easy money, homie. You destroyed yourself. That's what narcs do, bitch.
Who's born ready, motherfucker?
Pussy. Never run a fucking thing with your mouth. Making no sense. Hey, talk coherently, bro. You said you got something, right? Come up here and show it. Here's the link. Time to show and prove, bitch. Ain't no more of that fucking weird, delusional, mentally ill fucking bullshit that I don't have to tolerate, right? That anybody would snap on you for, right? That's why you running all the time from everybody. So, no, you're running, right? Because you're scared to death, because you know what you're doing is illegal as fuck, and you're going to prison, right? And you're going to end up in a cell, You're gonna end up dying in a cell in prison, right? Right? And your fake Green Bay pig bitch is facing fucking charges. If what you were saying was true, I would be looking at nothing. You're talking about a fake bench warrant? What's that gonna serve? A day? Come on, homie. Sounds stupid, bro. A bench warrant can't be issued when it said on the citation, if you pay the fines, it's a plea of guilty. It's not a felony. It's not even a real charge. So what do you mean? But as usual, we gonna get pure fucking silence because they attack me with delusion and isolate me. Who would put up with that? Who wouldn't snap on you? I have every right to fight for my life. If someone's saying they own me, that's some life and death shit, bro. You don't own me. You don't control me and my life. You're not gonna follow me around and locate me and harass me and threaten my life. No, you're not. You can go fuck yourself. You're not gonna kill shit over here. You're a pussy. So what was the point? I could run around talking nonsense and yelling and screaming, talking over someone who's an adult too, but that would make me weak. That's why you're broke and have nothing. You don't own anything. And I'm gonna explain that to you in a minute. Let's get it. You wanna talk shit? Come back it up. You say there's something? You said that there's some fake bench warrant in Green Bay, right? That's not possible according to your citation. I read it. And not possible according to what the officer, that fake bitch, stated. She said you pay it, you don't have to go to court. So now you're saying you're tampering with my record. That's a federal crime. Why are you acting like I need the stress and giving me a fucking heart attack practically for no reason by forced typing? Why do you keep typing? Let me talk, bro. You lost. I'm gonna prove it. Everything you said, I'm gonna go over. What? Now you on my phone trying to make me have a heart attack, homie. That's life and death conflict. I've told you 8 million times in the conversation. This is a life and death conflict. I'm gonna fight for my life. It's not possible for me to threaten somebody who's a gang stalker, works with people to kill me, put a hit on me, work with pigs and fake corrupt police. Green Bay is the most corrupt police department in the country. Green Bay PD. I exposing y'all. I ain't never stopping. I exposed your pigs. What are you talking about? Everyone in Green Bay knows the police are corrupt and ain't shit. Did you really just say that they were Green Bay's finest and that they were upstanding? What? Everyone knows they're corrupt. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? If you gonna talk fake talk, I told you I don't play that shit. I'm a real nigga. You want fucking smoke? Do you want problem? No, right? Keep that ass walking, bitch. You a clown. And no, my cock's bigger than everybody. That's why I fuck them old men who can't get it up. I fucked your bitch. And your bitch coming to me for dick, homie. That's what happened. I'm the sex god. Y'all made that clear when you started projecting that. Right? You a dirty, filthy scoundrel. You a piece of shit, homie. And you ain't do nothing to me. And you gonna get everything you deserve. You understand? And you just tried to kill me. My spirit's coming for your ass. I guarantee you will perish, your family, and everything you touch for the last time. That's your last warning, bitch. I don't have to do shit. My spirits will take you out. You understand?
It's the feast of the blood percent. Unleash the beast within. I walk around with the strength of 100 men. You best run before I count to 10. Blood dripping from my canine like a fountain pen.
Right, and you can keep repeating yourself and your shit don't faze me because nothing you saying apply to me. I don't know the names you saying. She protected them bitch ass niggas. They were afraid to see me. I win in that instance, so you can keep repeating it. It don't bother me. You're not going to mention those words to me, and you're not going to talk to me like that, bitch. Point blank, period. You're going to show me the respect I deserve and earn. You continue to have these people come over here, everything they say is coming from you. They're your flying monkeys. You're responsible, and you'll own up to it, and you'll suffer the repercussions to my fucking face, bitch. We have a problem now. This will not end until it's solved, and you're finished. You understand? This is the last time I'm going to say this. Stay the fuck up out my chat room. Keep repeating yourself. The shit you saying don't bother me, homie. No, I fucked y'all's bitch. I'm the sex god. I just said that. I'm not going to repeat myself. That means you ain't got a response if you got to repeat the shit and try to role reverse it. No, that's the thing. You've been trying to make me feel some type of way and ashamed. For what? For fucking a nigga's bitch? That's what happened. Now let's talk about the real of it. Now come click the link and I'll put any of y'all in your place. Ain't no more typing. Come click the link. I'll put you in your place with every fact. And there is no bench warrant in Green Bay, Wisconsin. That's on my life. And I will not look at anything. You said it's in black and white, but you offered a number. How the fuck a record gonna be black and white, bitch, with a phone number? Why are you on my phone fucking harassing me? That's harassment. You're fake talking fucking with me. That's what y'all do, right? You fuck with people? Okay, see what happened. Last I checked, people who fuck with people who don't play and gangsters, they end up on the fucking Channel 7 news. Every time. Right? So you say all this shit, 1 minute you say, you just talk randomly like, oh, I'm scared. No, you're not scared because you're harassing me and threatening my life. I have the threats from you. You're the one sending those emails under your own name. You're an idiot. That's number one. Number two, you're who's trolling and typing. You don't bother me. You don't get underneath my skin. You gaslighted me for 9 hours today, at least if not 10, and didn't let me say one word, didn't let me talk, yelled and screamed over me when I tried to call, just literally attacked me with everything you had. And I'm right here standing, bitch, and I'm stronger than ever. And I am rich and a billionaire like I told you, and you can't do shit to stop it. And stop talking about cash when cash is not wealth, you stupid motherfucking cocksucking bitch. Assets and wealth is, and you can't touch my fucking asset no matter what cops you call, you fucking faggot. Now calm, bitch. Faggot. Ho ass motherfucker.
The way my world had changed, it brings me 1,000 tears. Prince of darkness, they walk through the rays of light. To this beat of vampire, I'm the prototype. The shape-shifting mirror image flash phototype. The everlasting division of red blood types. Trying to use my name, that's fatal. Trying to claim my fame, but that's fatal. About the reigns of pain, that's fatal. Right through your circle of fame, that's fatal. Trying to use my name, that's fatal. Trying to claim my fame, but that's fatal. About the reigns of pain, that's fatal. Right through your circle of fame, that's fatal.
Good night, immortal. I must have heard hundreds of you wrote these things, same pain. Each one of them tastes the
I strike back with a vengeance, the father of the sickness, and I can't be deflected by your silver cross pendants. Glory, holy water, you make the false images. Watch weed from the sickle. You like the medicine, sing like the scorpion, fight with the positive. My blood is going to revitalize the corpse of men. In the last days, they said that they will walk again. The blind death and the death was walk again.
All right. All right, bear with me a minute. God, my life is so beautiful. I would never let anyone fuck up my life, homie. I don't have to keep my fucking voice down. I don't gotta do nothing. Y'all ask me, y'all can all suck my dick and die. It's just that simple, man. I'm gonna do what the fuck I wanna do. If people got a problem with it, try me. That's it. Other than that, all that pussy shit y'all talking about, I beat y'all. Did I not? I'm not just beating y'all, I'm completely whooping your fucking ass. And I'm gonna say this one more time. The reason why is because all y'all bitch made. I don't give a fuck how y'all feel, bro. I don't care. I'm not here for you. I'm not here to serve any of you. I'm not here to be politically correct. Like I said, I'm not here to watch out for you and how the fuck you feel about my content, about what I'm doing, about me annihilating the game, killing shit on a whole nother level, being a gangster, building an empire. I'm doing better than ever. And this bitch just tried to fucking kill me. Okay? For about 9-10 hours. Gaslighting. For absolutely no fucking reason. How would that make sense? That's all I'm trying to understand. How would that make any sense coherently? Who in their right mind would do some shit like that? That's all I'm trying to figure out. Because you're literally sitting there like it's okay, like you have a permission to take my life for no reason. Okay? Not only that, but on top of that, you're acting like what you're doing is legal or something. I don't get that. Hold up. So like I said, no, this bitch is so demented. She was talking about some crazy shit, right? Stealing my what I say. I just did a show talking about I'm untouchable. She tried to use that phrase and role reverse. No, I'm untouchable. That's why I said it. So you're butthurt as fuck. Why you gotta be so butthurt? Why can't you just be an adult about shit? No, if you can say it, you can do it. Like I said, you're trash. Yeah, you cheat out of spite. That ain't cheating. That's going and being with ugly people because that's all you fuck with. You have no harem garage. You're not a narc that's on point or good or anything. You're a shitty narc. You're a horrible narc. You don't even have a harem garage of hot guys. You have old ugly men who can't get it up. This was in the spiritual reading. Everything in every reading has been spot on. They're not wrong about one thing, and you keep saying they're lies. How? It's what told me the entire time that you're cheating, which you didn't do half as often as came out in the readings. It just said third-party energy because you really weren't. Because you were coming to me for the sex. Correct? So I'm going to say something. Why are y'all such sore losers? Because that's all I hear. All y'all do, all that talking, all that drama was for nothing. You haven't touched me. You haven't done shit. You're not going to. You can't. It's not possible. And you'd be breaking the law. So what are you going to do? And you haven't located me. I am not where you keep saying. I don't know why you keep saying that. You said I'm in Austin, Texas. I'm not in Austin, Texas. I'm traveling. What are you talking about? I'm mobile as fuck. Like I do what I want. How is that confusing? That's the part I'm not understanding at all. Hold up. So like I said, these people, they literally have nothing on me. No gain, no nothing. I've established everything they said is a lie. What part do you want to go over publicly here, and you can click the link. Nobody's blocked. Everyone can come up here, right? That bitch who's jealous ain't blocked. Why not come up here and discuss the issue? No, you keep acting like it's illegal for me to exist. I don't know anybody who wouldn't defend themselves and take you out for talking like that, for saying that you own a human being, but you're hiding. You don't own me. You did something corrupt. You broke the law. You attempted to pull a fast one. Now you want to create a cycle where you can do it anytime you want, and it's not going to work because, like I said, this ain't Green Bay, bitch. Not everybody's corrupt. So what you're entertaining, you're acting like you're big and bad, but you haven't done shit because you can't. And every day that goes by proves that. And tomorrow will be another day that goes by, and it will prove that, as well as the next day and the next day after that. And I'm living a life of luxury. I'm on skyscrapers right now. Seriously, I got the videos to prove it. You say I'm not a billionaire, then why am I on skyscrapers talking to people who got bread? Organizing with them. Why am I their boss? Explain that. Would you like me to release the video? If I don't run the streets, why am I being transported around in Hellcats and have the video to prove it? If I don't run the streets, why can I get you dudes that are selling crack right now on blocks, right? Who I can put them on audio any day I want for y'all, and they'll tell y'all I'm exactly what I say I am, and talk about all this spiritual shit and aliens and be on a whole nother tangent that y'all don't even understand street dudes is on. If I'm not who I say I am, why is everything show that I am, and then other people who don't know want to interfere and act like, oh yeah, I'm playing hero, or I'm big and macho, or I'm telling them to do something? Bro, I don't care about y'all. Y'all are an obstacle. Y'all societal fucking pigeons. You're a citizen. I'm a fucking, I'm a weapon. I'm not a fucking citizen. I'm like Blade. Humans don't mean shit to me. Y'all fuckers is expendable. I'm gonna ask you this one more time. Who do you think you're talking to? I listed some of my accomplishments for you. At 16, I was spending 10 racks a month. Like nothing. I was a millionaire at 16. I have witnesses for everything. What are you talking about? In Vegas, I fucked off over 60 racks. San Antonio was 10, right? I had a bank account with Charles Schwab, and they acted like they didn't have the records for whatever reason because the account was old. But I had a account with Charles Schwab for $250,000. It wasn't nothing. So I'm not understanding. It was over $250,000. I had basically about $300,000. So what are you saying? So I don't get what you're saying. How did I learn stocks if I didn't have $250,000 invested all in stocks and the best stocks money can buy, and wasn't making profit and surviving and living off that? How do you think I know stocks today and know how to do what I do and know my gift of intuition from the shit with the gambling and learning my intuition, my gift, taking tables for 5 racks? I've got the earnings on paper for Vegas. I think it was like 25K or some shit like that, right? Then y'all keep talking about fucking taxes. I don't pay taxes because I always make sure that legally I don't make over 12K a year. I don't have any reason to file because all my money is my money. When I went and gambled, that was my fucking earnings. I don't have to pay taxes for that. I don't. It's my fucking money. So y'all be doing a lot of talking, but you trying to find something to stress me out. Why is that your objective, bitch? Why is your objective fucking with my record, saying you're going to tamper with it illegally? Why is that your concern if you ain't the police? So like I said, you're the police, and then you keep threatening me with Green Bay PD. Green Bay PD has nothing to do with me. I don't fuck with Green Bay. Green Bay PD doesn't scare me. I had 5 standoffs with nothing on me, dolo, and told them they were my bitch and owned them. They're my bitch. I own them, and I own you and your trash. So I'm going to say this one more time. Y'all are acting like I'm surprised. I've been calling out everything this bitch do, so why don't you stop and go, hey, I'm caught, and that's it. I did not know what was going on. I never got played. I tried to be genuine and loving to somebody who's a piece of dog shit. Now they're bragging about fucking old, ugly people with small dicks who can't get it up. It's in the fucking spiritual reading. These old men can't get it up. This is how spiteful and sick and hateful you are. You're literally not getting satisfied. It was said in the reading, it doesn't satisfy you, it doesn't feel the same. Of course not, because they're nowhere fucking near me in any category. You had the audacity today to try to attack my psyche and ego again and say some fuck shit, and I'm going to correct you again. Nobody's bigger than mine. Nobody fucks like me. Nobody has a cock like mine. Why would you take it there? For no reason. No, I fucked your bitch, them old men, and you kept coming to me for sex. You never came to no one else. You gave all your attention and admiration and time and energy to me, always. So they got the shit end of the stick because you wasn't fucking with them. You understand? So the point is, why do you do that? Just like you just did, and it came out in the reading. You went and ran back to what you call an ex. I don't call that an ex. I call that some bullshit. You're a codependent bitch, but you'll sit there and lie to me, and you just said lied and then I turn around and don't buy your lies, so you get pissed off and then try to kill me. That's not how it works. I'm going to explain this to you one more time. You are a codependent whore. There's something wrong with you, and you need mental help and need to be on medication. Point blank, period. And I don't have to back down or take your shit in order to enforce the law. You understand? So they ain't got nothing to say to me, so that's why they come in here trying to project their mental illness. So that's why her and these people repeat themselves. I don't look anything like John Lennon. I look beautiful. Any man would kill to look like me, especially John Lennon. He ugly as fuck. He looks like an ugly old man, like what you deal with. He wishes he looked like a beautiful boy like me. I got pictures right now that I could release that would make y'all look like shit. I don't know what you're talking about. And this bitch has seen me looking beautiful. What are you trying to get more beautiful every day? I'm not even aging. I'm looking younger as the day goes by. Seriously. My hair is long, beautiful, growing out. Everybody gives me compliments. They're like, you a good looking son, bitch. I got girls who think I'm French because I'm gelling my hair back. And like, you're hot as hell. Like hot chicks I fuck with. You talking about trying to project. No, like I said, you're the one who's codependent and weird, and you're so weak that you go cheat out of spite with men, old men who are ugly and aren't men, old sacks of shit, pussies. Like I said, there ain't no men. They're not men. Do they have their shit together? No, or you wouldn't be looking elsewhere. Do they have any money? No, or you wouldn't be looking elsewhere. Do they have good sex or a big dick? No, because you wouldn't be looking elsewhere. No, you wanted the young dude, and you wanted to fuck me, like any old bitch do. However, why would you sit there and keep something that don't make any sense and ain't no good for you? Because that's what you do, just like you fuck with the trash. You won't let go because you're scared of life. You're just a grown child. You understand? 100%. You should warn yourself. There's no reason for you to exist or be here or breathe or nothing. 100%. I stand on that. People like you deserve to die. 100%. I stand on what I said. I believe in it. When you issued the citations, I stood on my statement. That's why I paid it, because I back it up. I believe in what the fuck I said. I think that what you do, it's obvious what would happen to you, because it is. You're the ones who wanted to pretend, just like now you want to further it and say that they broke the law further. Okay, then a cop will be facing fucking federal charges. Is that what you want? Because it's easy to fucking have a paralegal contact them. I can do that any day. I make tons of money. I'm shitting money right now. Seriously. Don't think that you know how my finances work. You have no idea. That's why I'm able to do what I do and live beautifully. I'm living comfortably. I'm amazing right now. All that noise. They talking. This bitch is so demented and weird. She said, I emailed you the ticket. I didn't ask you to. I don't give a fuck about your ticket. That's number one. Number two, I'm not going to go look at an inbox of hate. Yes, I did remove that from my phone. I have no way of seeing it, right? And I'm not going to look at hatred. Whether I do or not is irrelevant. No, I took the time to write you one last email and inform you how serious this situation is and that you didn't have to take it this far. The readings already came out. Everything about you is that you want to come back and you want happiness because you're miserable. That's too bad. The door's been closed. The minute you talked to my gang stalkers, it was done. The minute you put a hit out on me and failed, either way, if you had succeeded or failed, it was done. The minute you talked to them or even went to their chats, why did you do that? We questioned you. You just kept pushing and act like, oh, you did something. Oh, you stayed with who? I was never with that bitch. Nope, I just got some pussy. I'm a young dude who I get pussy. That's right. I don't turn down pussy. What are you talking about? A bitch is fucking halfway retarded, homie. Are y'all serious right now? And you think I give a fuck? Is that supposed to make me look to some type of way that the bitch is autistic and literally fucking retarded? Hey, I tried to make you into a real woman and offer you the world out of pure love, not because you were hot, you're ugly as fuck, not because of anything other than the fact that I thought that you had true love for me. And love matters to me. On the inside is what matters because you're hideous on the outside. And then what happened? I found out the truth that you have no love inside of you now completely. Now you completely unveiled the mask today because you just losing it because everything going my way. Oh, by the way, I picked up my bank card too. What you gonna do about that? How you gonna stop that? I got my bank card now. So like once anytime like I have tons of income coming in, like when I get my shit, all I do is fucking mobile deposit that bitch and they clear it immediately for me. What you gonna do about that, bitch? How you gonna stop that? Wasn't y'all the same people who was trying to hack into all my accounts? Where'd that go? Apparently you ain't get no money, right? You ain't do shit, right? I have a Roth IRA, I got a brokerage, I got several brokerages, I got a main bank account, right? I do what the fuck I want. I got about 12 accounts, homie. But I'm not a billionaire? And you think it's about money? I own enough fucking real estate to literally take over a country right now. And you all are still talking on here trying to bring some false narrative with no magazine outlet, as I said, you need to go create, no voice, no outlet, and telling me that I'm you, trying to wish poverty, death on my life, and I'm supposed to just sit there and take it? Nah, you threaten me, I have a right to threaten you back. You try to take me out, I have a right to take you out. You're a threat, you're threatening my life. Why? Is that necessary? Is it really necessary? Is there any time where I've been disrespectful to any of you people? Never. I took care of her during her whole surgery. I was nothing but nice to her. If she's a weak individual who's that weak, what does that have to do with me? Like I said, I fucked somebody's bitch. That's all that happened. And she's not their bitch or anybody's, and she wasn't fucking moving from me to them. It was all about me. And then when she couldn't fuck with me and get rejected like the butthurt little bitch she is, she go do that like she just did, and it came up in the reading. Cool. Do you think I cared? Why didn't you just let me speak so I could tell you how I feel instead of you trying to force me to feel the way you want? Because you can't just accept the reality that you're who all them words are applying to. You're the bum. You're the piece of shit. You're the one who's butthurt because I rejected you. I don't want you. I never changed up on that. You're the one pursuing me. You would do anything for me. Anything. You helped me bust a nut today. And you think you help. Porn helps. I don't need your help. That's why I watch it and why I told you I want to watch porn, because you've been trying to isolate me and say, oh, well, you can't look at other women. But it's okay for you to go fuck people who are ugly? And what do you do when you do that? I know you're not enjoying it, so what do? Do you just literally go, yeah, fuck Tyree, and I'm enjoying this just because it spikes him? Like, the sex sucks, it's miserable, and I'm unhappy. It's in the readings that you're unhappy with these people. So why would you be around them? They don't do anything for you but drag you down. They didn't do shit for you. And you expect what? You expect a man with pride, a gangster, and me to sit there and say what? Oh yeah, I'll take you back. When did that ever happen? If I had known what you do, like I had kept saying, and I never bought your excuse, and I said, no, you're a cheating whore. Why don't you acknowledge it? You cannot lie about that. That's a life and death conflict, which is all you want to create. You want someone to off you. And I told you the whole time, I'm not going to do that. That's not me. I got too much to lose. You had the other fat bitch say that I was going to hurt you and put hands on you, and that was their plan, and they were trying to speak that into existence. It never happened. So what you're saying is small peanuts and fake shit. There is no fucking bench warrant in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Number one. Number two, if you just put something on my record, that's tampering. That's a fucking federal crime. So the judge would go to prison. Because I already explained, on your citation, it states if you pay it, that's a plea of guilty. That's the end of it. You don't have to go to court. Also, the officer stated that as well, that if you pay it, you don't have to go to court. So that officer would be facing charges for that because we can get the videos. Didn't you say that? Okay, I can get the videos and request them, and they have to give them to me. My lawyer will be obtaining and asking for that. Thus, you're fucked. So why didn't you just let me talk? Now you have a cop on federal charges. So if you saying there's something that's fake and you're trying to tamper with my record with Green Bay Pigs because your cousin was a cop, that's illegal. And now you got a bitch cop and that other short motherfucker facing federal charges. And I'm gonna get the tapes and prove to the public and the world that Green Bay PD is more corrupt than I already have, because they tried to kill me several times and failed, and I took them on with no weapon and nothing on me and won. That's number one. I fight for my life and I represent human rights and citizens of America and this country of real Americans. That's number one. Number two, bitch, I did that dolo by myself. Let's see you do anything by yourself. Number three, you got a whole terrorist group and they're sponsoring terrorism. How dare you sit there and say that they're not corrupt? Yes, they are. Everyone knows that. Anyone I talked to in Green Bay said the same thing. They know the police are corrupt. Everyone knows. So you're trying to paint some delusion, I don't know who for, but nobody buys it. And I'm gonna go over everything you said, like I said. So I've proven all that to be bullshit, like I said, and then the bitch just keeps on typing. I'm trying to respond to the lies you're stating, and you're trying to push me past the edge like you had your flying monkeys say. How does that make sense? That's not a game you play. If you're trying to push me past the edge, I have full right to fucking do something to you. Like I said, I legally could do whatever I want concerning you, especially fucking say something. So I've done nothing wrong. I've committed no crime. I haven't broken the law. Today, when you contacted me, what did I say immediately? I said, you're not going to force the threat out of me, and I want you to not contact me and leave me alone. And I'm not agreeing to this conversation. So there was no conversation. In the entire conversation, I did not threaten you once, like I never have. Every conversation we've had, I had documented. They refused to look at my evidence. That's illegal. They have to look at both sides, or that's not the law. So again, I had evidence of every conversation asking you over literally 6 million times to just stop typing. I have a civil right to defend my device. If I ask you to quit typing and leave me alone, you have to by law, or that's harassment. So why did they not press charges on you for harassment? Right, because you think, because you have a cousin who was a cop, that you can twist the law, and then pigs who are corrupt think they can do whatever they want to people, and you found out that you can't, because my paralegal is going to contact you, and I don't hold one on retainer. I'll hire one anytime because I make tons of money. The same money you issued those citations thinking it would hold me back or stop me, and I paid the $800 like nothing. Therefore, there is no bench warrant. That's number one. There is no black and white nothing, because you haven't shown that to me. And when you do, if you did, it would show me that you committed a crime and that your police committed a crime. And then it still wouldn't mean shit to me, because it would just be a fake ass bench warrant, which there's no time involved with that. Basically, it would hold nothing, no weight. And it wouldn't even make sense, because you're talking about it's a failure to appear. Do you know how small a failure to appear is? That's like a day in jail. That's number one. So why are you making a big deal out of it? You see how that would drive anyone crazy and they would have to snap on someone? Like, she's talking to me like I'm in a murder trial. Like, this is the same shit that like Cameron County Court tried to do to me. Then she's talking about, and you lied, you're not in your mansion. How do you know? What the fuck? How do you know I'm not in my mansion right now? How do you know I'm not traveling to my mansion right now? See, that's the thing that I tried to explain to you, is that you're never going to really understand what I'm doing, because I'm mobile, I'm traveling. You're the one who keeps telling yourself that I'm not. Well, that's fine, but I have the ability to pick up and go right now and any day to wherever I want. And you can't take that from me. Also, there's no way that you can harass me or call cops on me at any time, because number one, you'll never know where I'm at any time. That's number one. Number two, I don't trust that bitch as far as I can throw, and would never tell her where I'm at. That's what I told her. I can't come near you because I fear for my life, because you have people trying to swat and dox me. So number three, you can't call cops on me at any time, it's not possible at any location. Number one, because there's privacy clauses on everything, so you'd be breaking the law, right? So you couldn't locate me because it's illegal, because somebody would have to tell you where I'm at. That would be illegal, because literally on everything that I do, anything I own, I've talked to everybody. I have privacy clauses on everything. No one can give you any information of my whereabouts at all at any given time. So what you're saying is not possible. You would have to literally like try to guess, and there's a million different spots in the world that I could be, and I own so much and have so many different like places to go and be active at. Like, I'm mobile and liquid. Like, I literally was just in a skyscraper. Now I'm in a different location. I have the videos to prove this. So I'm not understanding. How are you gonna just send police somewhere? Go ahead and do it. Do it today, do it tomorrow, do it the next day. Just do it every day. Just send them to random places and see how that work out for you. Because they're going to be pretty pissed when they say, "Well, there's that guy's not here." And number two, if I ever have to communicate with one of them, which is not going to happen, what would they tell me? Hey, these people said you're threatening them. Okay, here you go. Right here on my phone, here's a screenshot from that bitch in particular, specifically threatening my life. So I have every right to respond. That's number one. Number two, she's in a terrorist group and put a hit on me in Green Bay on Chicago Street and tried to kill me. And I'm in fear for my life completely and stated this the entire time. I've asked her to leave me alone. She continues to use different numbers and emails to contact me and harass me. Right? The minute she does, I say I'm not agreeing to this conversation. I'm alerting her that she's harassing me over 6 million times while being literally pressed to the point I can have an aneurysm. So yeah, I think I would have a right to defend my life at that point. You understand? Don't you think? Hey, I like that, bro. I'm glad you said that, man. As you know, when you come in here on your fake accounts and you hate, but you just said the truth there. Yes, King, don't let their attempted murder attempts through incremental typing on your device get to you. Chin up, champ, you build and rise and win. Let's get I have no issue with that because that's really the truth. So let me ask you something. Why do y'all act like it's comedy to say the truth? That would mean that you're a failure in life and have nothing going for you. I feel sorry for these people, homie. Threaten you for what? I never did. I'm asking you why y'all keep running around using that word threat like it's some kind of weapon. I've never threatened any of you. I've never had any reason to. I run the streets. I don't need to make threats. If I want to put in work or I want to get to somebody and touch someone, I can. You understand? No, y'all is running around violating me and hiding. Hey, yeah, we have an issue. You can't stop that, and nobody can protect you or defend you, and nobody can stop me from moving on you. That's just that simple for anybody. You know what I mean? I don't talk about it, homie. I be about it. I know the law. What are you talking about? No, that's why you do what you do, because you're trying to manipulate fake conversations. A conversation don't happen at 1,000,000 miles per hour. I have all timestamps recorded. That's harassment. That's a fucking attack. That's a cyber attack. A cyber attack can make me have a heart attack, aneurysm, and that's your intention, and you're admitting it. Right? You people have wished me dead numerous times. I've got whole videos on devices about you wishing me dead, planning to kill me. I don't understand how anyone could ask me or pose the question, why are you, or they're saying you threatened them when I'm not even and never have, and how that would be out of the picture. If they're literally all guilty of conspiracy to commit murder, why are they allowed to just kill me and I'm just supposed to sit here? They're speaking death on my life, practicing black magic on me every second of every day, trying to bring poverty into my life and literally make me have a heart attack every day through overwhelming me and putting me in fucking panic attacks where I'm telling this bitch I can't breathe and she keeps going. When she sees me struggling to get air because I've got fucking burns through my abdomen and I literally can die and I'm trying to fight for my life and heal from that, and she sees me and you claim you record things, but clearly you selectively record because you obviously aren't showing or talking about that because that should be on the same recordings because it's on the same app. So why don't you show Green Bay PD that? Of you just sitting there playing games, literally trying to piss me off and not giving a fuck about the fact that I'm telling you, hey, I can't breathe. Can you please help? Over and over again, begging you for my life. That doesn't bring you to tears. You don't have any heart or compassion. Like I said, you set out the gate what your true feelings are. That's why I always held you to it. I take shit seriously, just like your threats. And you've done nothing but threaten me every day. Threatening my security, my freedom, my livelihood is the same as threatening my life, honey. It comes with the same response. So when you say, well, I have this, you don't have anything documented on me. You have my appropriate response, human response, and you thought I was going to what? Stop being human? Because Green Bay pigs are corrupt? No, not at all. Don't threaten me. You won't have that issue. I won't have to threaten you. You know what I mean? Don't try to kill me. You won't have to run for your life. It's pretty simple shit. I never had an issue, man. My issue's pretty clear, bro. I want to know why you do weird fucked up shit and insult and dish yourself and then play it off like you won something, because all I know is that I could literally die from what you did to me today. And I'd like to know why you have so much hate in your heart for somebody who took care of you through your entire liposuction surgery with your fat ass, your insecure bitch ass with an eating disorder that can't even eat and is a bird who's literally dying. And I'm the only human who tried to help your bitch ass and take care of you. And this is what I mean. Your corrupt police, just like with Cameron County, they don't care about humans. So what would I care what they say? What would I care? You're saying, oh, we're gonna tamper with your record. Try it. See what happens. That's a motherfucking promise. Try to tamper with my record and see what happens. No, there is no bench warrant in Green Bay, Wisconsin. You're full of shit and fucking retarded. You don't have the balls to play with me like that. You understand? I promise. And if you think you do, you have no idea who you talking to. That much is clear, because the game I'm a part of, y'all don't want no fucking problems. I promise you. And I can get to anybody. So I'm going to say this one more time. Why are y'all trying to misquote my words when I'm very careful about how I speak? My dad was a fucking UT graduate lawyer. I know everything about the law. I don't break it, ever. No, you broke it. Those citations were issued falsely, and my lawyer is going to handle that. Anything else you do trying to make up shit, tamper with my record because your cousin was a pig? Hey, guess what? Get fucked on that. Do you remember the incident where you were on the phone with Green Bay PD and they had to let me go because you got on the phone? Okay, that shows right there that you think that you have some kind of power and pull weight. Not at all. All you do is get on the phone and say clearly, hey, this is me. My cousin was a police officer, right? So when you sit there and say, this is me in the flesh, bitch, you ain't that important, first of all. Number two, no man wants you. Nobody wants you in their life, including your own daughter. And you're right. You're a shitty mother. You did admit that. Sometimes the bitch says the truth for a little while today. She also did another suicide attempt today. Green Bay PD doesn't do a wellness check when she needs one, doesn't give a fuck about her life. She did a whole suicide thing on the phone, yelling and screaming to take time out of my precious life. And I literally said for hours, my time is precious. Can you please just let me live my life? I don't understand why you can't handle a 5-minute conversation when the man is simply just asking basic questions and having to constantly just repeat over. That would drive anyone crazy, homie. I don't think you understand. Anyone would fuck you up. There's no way that any human could tolerate you. So when you got a bitch like that, how is it a mystery that you keep getting dumped, that you got cheated on, and I rub it in your face? Of course you got cheated on. You have these people attacking me and telling me the dirty, vile shit that you don't even do often, if at all. So I'm going to say this one more time. You still got them doing it. So I'm going to keep on cheating on you for the rest of my life like I told you. It ain't nothing, because I don't see it as cheating in the first place. It just is applied to you because of what you got them saying attacking me. No, I'm just living my life, fucking bitches. That's what I do. All right. Now let me see. Raining corn dogs. Would you like to show yourself on the camera? All right. Are you here for bullshit and hate, or are you here to show some love? If you're here to show some love, put your camera back on again and put up 3 fingers. All right. Not 2, 3. All right. Cool. All right, let's see. Now, I'm going to tell you something. If you want to hate, don't throw stones and run away. If you want to hate, I'll have a full-length conversation with you if you'll speak and then give me my turn to respond. Oh, he ran. Damn, told you. Told you. See, I promote strength. I promote making sense. See, I don't have to tolerate mental illness. I actually have the right as an American citizen to threaten and defend my life with lethal force. That means taking your life. If you are coming at me with mental illness, projecting that onto me, I do not have to put up with that. You cannot harm me for that. You cannot attack me, and you cannot use police as an attack dog to threaten my life and literally say you're going to SWAT and dox me because you're simply upset because I'm doing well in life. That's not the world we live in, and it's not possible. And all I've ever said is I've challenged you to take it there with me and see the response of what happens. That's all, because I don't care who you are. If anybody wants beef, they going to get what they asking for, and I'm really built like that, and they going to lose. I don't ever watch my back. The divine already told you, bitch, to actually watch your back. So I'm going to say this one more time. You're a terrorist. I have no affiliation with you. You're a gang stalker. I never was with you. I told that to that pig officer, that same bitch. She tried to lie in order to push that fake citation. Again, that was proven to be a lie. A paralegal is going to be contacting y'all about that, and I want my $800 bucks back from the courtroom and from that bitch. And you're going to pay all 1,600 of it. I promise you. So when you say you run somewhere, I don't see how, because clearly I run Green Bay, because I'm the one who stood up to your corrupt police. Nobody else did. It had to take a dude who comes from Texas, because I was born in Austin, Texas. It had to take a Texan to stand up to y'all. Tonic and Sales, I'll get you on here in a minute. Can you hop on the camera real quick? Why did they leave, bro? I would have let you on. Even if you don't want to get on camera, I'll let you on. I mean, like I said, we didn't have any beef. You've been cool. I'd actually like to hear from you if you want to come talk. Hop on the panel. I'm not scared of y'all. Y'all are the ones who keep pretending. That's why you're very irritating. Oh, the internet went out. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any issue with you being up here. I know that you kind of switched sides. You were hating, and then, I remember what you said. You said some positive shit, and you said the truth, and you said he's getting rid of all the trash like that bitch. And I had the entire time. And that's what I'm saying. That was months ago when I was in Green Bay. So I'm just saying that here's the point and what she proved. Y'all don't have anything on me because, like I said, what you were saying is you keep saying, well, you have a bench warrant is what you're saying now in Green Bay. That's irrelevant. A bench warrant is like 0 jail time and doesn't mean anything. So how's that a big deal? And that would be a false bench warrant because I literally paid the citation. It's not possible to issue a bench warrant for a failure to appear if both fines were paid in full, and they were immediately, and I was having to wait for y'all to even put them out in your system. That's not professional, and that's just unprofessional and dirty and weird. So it would prove again that your court system there somehow thinks they can do whatever they want. But let you know this right now, man, for the last time. Play with me if you want. Any court system that thinks that they can break the law is going to get the shit suit out of them. Now, y'all keep acting like I'm bluffing when I say that. Okay, that's funny. How's that bluffing when I'm literally going to be to $8,000 soon? Then I'm going to get to 10 real quick. Y'all talk all this shit, like trying to bring poverty in my life, whatever. The stock went up today. Like, it doesn't make much sense to me because I'm still, like I said, still sitting on about 7K. And I'm going to have plenty more money coming to me. I might end up getting fucking over that again. So I'm not understanding because I literally know that I'm going to be over 8K pretty soon. Once I get over 8K, it's pretty much a wrap. And I'm not at like no 2 or 3 grand like in the past. Like, these are not the old days. I'm literally like going to be at about 7K, if not more. So I don't understand what you're saying. I literally just got my bank card like just barely today. So that means that I don't have to wait for my money no more or make transfers. Like, it makes everything so much easier. That's what I was telling y'all about. Shit going to get easier for me. I want to ask you one more time why you think this is okay. I don't understand. Then you said something about I doxed you. Again, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I don't know you. I don't fuck with you. Your name is Jennifer Benish. You're a fucking criminal and a fraud, and you have done nothing, and you're not going to get any attention over here because you don't get rewarded for trying to murder an activist and a good man who you're in love with. It's in the spiritual readings. It just came out. You're in love with me trying to hide your feelings and stay in a miserable, unhappy relationship. What is your problem? Who does that? Why would you do that when somebody tried to make you their world and genuinely, truly loves you? You know what I mean? But it's past tense because that love is gone because you killed it. And that's the truth. It'll never come back. And I explained that to you because you were still trying to kick that door down and make it into my heart. And it's not possible. I can't love someone who's tried to kill me. Sorry. You know what I mean? What I don't want to do is not be able to forgive because it's for me, and I want to be able to love and not have hate in my heart. So I am going to let that go, but for me. And there's nobody in my position who would do that. After what you've done, anyone would hunt you down and never stop. And like I said, I don't even have any issue still, because I just understand that a person like you ain't nothing. Like, you're not worth my bitterness or pain. You're not worth my time. I don't know what else to tell you. You're an actual piece of living dog shit. I mean, I'm just saying, when are you gonna own up and be a woman and say what I do is literally disgusting? It's not anything to brag about, because that's just the truth. I'm not trying to embarrass or humiliate you the way you wish you could me, and you can't. I'm just asking you to speak in reality terms. You know what I mean? If we ever had a real problem, or if I ever had any reason, you know what I mean, to like, if I had an issue with you like that, I would have let you know. You understand? You see what I'm saying? How weird they are? Like, look, that's what I'm talking about. They think that's a big deal. That's just somebody typing nonsense who's mentally ill. You see how they keep up with that? I own you. Like, that's supposed to get underneath my skin, because, like I said, they're the ones trying to force this false testament that I'm some kind of loose cannon. Never was. So your testament's proven wrong. Why are you talking to a grown ass man and trying to talk to me like I'm a little kid, but you're the little kid? You're the one in the chat with a fake account. That's stupid. How's that a big deal? So see, you're trying to play it off like it's trolling, but y'all are actually guilty of conspiracy to commit murder. The person who's typing that is literally going to go to prison. And my lawyer, even if I have to hire a PI to track your IP, he's going to find out where you at and lock you up. And y'all ain't mobile like me, so y'all fuck. You are the sitting duck. I can also look up all y'all records, which I'm planning on doing on my own time. But my only point is, you don't have anything on me. You said I'm freaking out. I sound calm as a cucumber right now. I'm not freaking out at all. Freaking out about what? See, you just admitted you and that bitch keep trying to make me freak out. That's murder. There's people who've opened emails and died of a heart attack. So I have a cold hard case against you, and every right to threaten you, and every right to, again, defend my life with lethal force. Because what you're doing is sick and disgusting. I can reference anyone to this show to prove my case of what I'm saying. I have every right to stand up and defend my life, and I have to, because to sit there and just take this kind of abuse, that's going to harm my health and kill me. So there is no choice but to threaten and fight back. That's the point I'm trying to prove to society and the public. You all wouldn't know because you didn't go through this shit. None of you could handle it. All of you would be dead in my shoes, including them fucking corrupt Green Bay pigs. They could never walk in my shoes. They would be dead in my shoes. They wouldn't make it for 1 millisecond. No one can judge me because you all couldn't walk this walk. So how dare you come on here and try to disrespect me and say stupid shit? You understand? I'll talk as long as I want. I sleep when I want. I move when I want. I do what I want. I shit when I want. I jack off when I want. I have fun when I want. I fuck that bitch when I want. I do whatever I want. I've been doing what I want this whole time with any of you. Nobody owns me. Y'all don't control or run shit. That's been made clear. What is your response on the panel? Whoever that was who just typed that, can you understand that you're a pussy and promoting that you're weak and you think we care? I don't care. I want to ask you to come on the panel and talk right now. I'm asking you. I'm calling you out. Whoever's behind that account, you're a coward. And you have nothing on me. That's why you just talk nonsense. I don't know what that means, man, because I've never seen anything you're talking about. I've never watched your videos. Is that same, that burger bullshit? That dude's another dude that I feel sorry for. He just wants attention. If you want some attention, come on the panel, homie. You're welcome to come on the panel. If you be respectful. I don't have no problem with anyone, but this shit about threatening my freedom and saying, oh, we're going to lie to cops. Okay, wouldn't that make anyone threaten you? Okay, then it's not fucking illegal, is it? And it's not tangible threats. It's me defending my life. You don't have a right to lie on me and try to get me hurt, harmed, or locked up for no reason just because I'm doing well in life. Is that not a fair case and the truth? Yes. Have I not proven all my points in clear dialogue, and y'all are jealous of the fact that I am a linguistic master, okay, and I'm eloquent as fuck? You said it yourself, right, that fat bitch? And you're jealous of it. You're jealous of my gifted gab. You're jealous that you can't fuck with me. Okay, that doesn't give you the right to kill me. I'm going to ask you one more time. Why are you narcissists allowed to get away with murder and conspiracy to commit murder? Why are you trying to kill me? This is just YouTube. It shouldn't be that serious, but you all are trembling and my success. You all are literally getting so fucking triggered that you're trying to kill me, and you think I'm losing to you? That's funny, bro. That this is genuine laughter and happiness. That's fucking hilarious. You're hilarious. You're just like that Jennifer Benish bitch. I laugh at you. I can't take you serious because you're not just weak. You're cartoon character weak. You pulled off your mask today and you showed you're a rambling, raving lunatic. You're the most psycho bitch I've ever seen in my life. I've never seen anyone crazier than you. And I've dealt with people on medication for real. You're the most insane individual I've ever come across. And I'm an activist who literally deals with mentally ill people on a regular basis. I can handle anyone. I can handle you. But there's no point in handling you. You're a nutcase with a loose pussy. What would you have to offer me? You notice how you're not here to defend your position on anything you stated because you can't. Like I said, when you said that bullshit and tried to literally stab me in my heart, like what you do, you try to open my heart and get me to love you and then have people throw fucking darts at it to literally explode my heart. You're trying to kill me. I'm going to ask you this one more time. You're in my phone as bitch who's trying to kill me for a reason because that's exactly what you've been doing this entire time. I'm going to ask you again, when you stooped that low and you were willing to lie to me to hurt me today, and you said, oh, well, you know, yeah, their cock is bigger than you. You really would stoop that low and take it that far to try to push someone past the edge? And that's obvious. That's trying to create a life and death conflict, right? That's all you do, and try to use leverage. Why would you stoop that low? And what did I say? I said, send the picture right now. We can compare right now. So you issued a challenge. I accepted it. And then you backed out the challenge. You kept typing nonsense. I kept asking you for literally 9 hours. Stop typing. Please shut the fuck up. You don't think that at some point that person would have to go see you and force you to get off their device? But you hide in a Section 8 shithole that you're there for free. You're on a voucher. Vouchers pay for the whole thing. Anything else, hey, you get SSI. That's free money. That's not money. That's free monopoly money. That's for your rent. You don't get the amount that you keep lying about. That's clear because you never have any money. Then you lied today and tried to own up, take a lie, but you're asking me for money. I just paid you a cash app of $6. Give me my money back. You said you couldn't even afford a game. So like I said, why are you acting like, oh, I'm stacking dough? You ain't stacking dough. You ain't nowhere near me financially. Right now, not cash-wise, and damn sure not in any other way. I own my shit, everything. I have billions in wealth. Literally. Billions in assets. It's skyrocketing. Real estate is attaining more and more fucking value, more and more land all the time. I just built a whole new digital real estate company independently. I'm gonna get paid every week by fucking actual tenants. They just acquired a whole new property, $1 million property, worth millions. That's the type of projects that I take to make money off of. You understand? Some of the projects are mine, some of them aren't. So what? I still make money off of them because I'm running my own business. That's how it works. I'm going to ask you again, man. Anything happens to me like today or any other day, because like I said, I'm lucky to be alive right now after what you did to me. I've never seen anyone survive that 9 hours of gaslighting and typing as fast as you can. That takes a toll, bro. And if any of you think I'm bluffing, I want Green Bay PD, I want your officers to sit in my position on a phone and have her do to you what she did to me and see how you come out the other end and see if you can handle it. And I guarantee you can. And I can prove that in court. And I'm going to make her recreate what she did in front of the whole jury. And they're going to bury that bitch. And she's going to die in a prison cell. That's a promise. My lawyer's going to have a field day with you. I'm going to ask you one more time. Why do things have to be so stressful? Why are you an emotional terrorist and everything has to be so highly emotional when you know that somebody's going through some crazy shit? My insides are literally raw right now. They're burnt to a crisp and I'm unable to get air. And I'm trying to heal from that, trying to take any medicine I can, do whatever I can naturally. And this is how I get treated. And you think that I would ever talk to you again? Much less want anything, much less love you? You really take the word insane to another level. I guess you want the award for the craziest bitch, and it all has to do with YouTube. You're not anyone on YouTube. You get no views. No, you have never gotten more views than me. You've never been anyone. You're a fucking failure and a rambling lunatic and a loser who does lives that make no coherent sense. And you're looking for fame off my name. You only want to fuck with me because I'm everything and I'm beautiful and you want all the good attributes, right? But you don't even look at people as people. You look at me as a cardboard cutout. You want me for what I can produce, the sex and the money, and so you can have status. Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna do it without you now. And you calling the butthurt police won't stop that. So call them. So now what? You didn't stop me because, like I said, anytime you want, you could make up, lie, fulfill all your threats. There's nothing that police or you can take from me that's going to stop my building in guerrilla state as an idea and a company that will never ever let the government put their hand in it. I'm not nutty and I'm not your fucked up people in your fucking race. You understand me? I'm going to say this one more time. I'm going to be wealthy regardless. Fuck you and the police. Now do something. Did I not just bury all of YouTube? Is that the best you got? I'm a strong motherfucker, right? You keep hearing the same theme, right? You think this is fair to me? You really think this is okay? Not at all, right? Completely unfair as it gets. How's that okay? That's not the world we live in, man. Shit's not supposed to be unfair towards me. All y'all can go fuck yourself. And I'm about to tell all y'all off in real life and scream on motherfuckers. That's how sick I am of people like you. Because there's narcs like you everywhere, and I'm getting tired of y'all talking shit. You understand? I'm about to just say fuck y'all. You understand? And I won't even make no money with you or fuck with you. You know what I mean? I'm really about to just snap. You know what I mean? And I really need to just start putting hands on all you people. I really do need to do that. I really do need to start catching cases. So when you act like I'm scared, not at all. I'm in control. So I proved there is no bench warrant. I proved that everything you're doing is illegal and you're going to sit in a cell for it, including the corrupt Green Bay pigs that they are. I proved they are corrupt. I proved everything you said a lie. And I hear fucking crickets. But there's a link right here. And that bitch is watching. And so are all of you. And y'all are awfully quiet today. So why go in my inbox if you know it's harassment? And then how are you going to whine and keep lying on my name saying I'm doing things that are out of character that I'm not even doing? I'm calm as a cucumber. I've been living my life. I don't even have time to be running around doing the shit y'all saying, much less fucking fighting with anyone. No, that bitch somehow keeps trying to find her way on my phone. That's not infiltration. I infiltrate professionally, bro, for a career. I infiltrated gangs and won. What are you talking about? The first rule of infiltration is never show your cards. The first rule of infiltration is you do not talk shit to the people you're infiltrating. That's fucking retarded. And think about it, if an FBI agent did that to a drug cartel, he'd end up dead, right? Okay. So why should you get away with it? You're not a cop. You're not an FBI agent. You're just a Section 8 shithole, bum-ass, filthy, disgusting, vile bitch who literally just lives for toxicity and is poison. You smoke poison. I can feel it, and it makes my throat almost close. You are poison. You can't be Catwoman in my film. You can be Poison Ivy because that's all you are, and you will never be in my fucking film because you're not a celebrity and you're not making a come up off me. You've done nothing that's cool or good or anything to be proud of. You should be fucking ashamed. And you're showing people that it's okay to have no heart and no soul. No, it's not. You're wrong, dude. And somewhere along the way, if it was as a kid or what, you lost who you are completely. And I'm sorry, I did everything to help you find that person because I truly think there's an amazing person inside of you, your soul, and it hurts. Genuinely, that's why you can hear me tearing up, because it genuinely hurts to see you suffer like this and take it out on me. And you're not the first time that I've been through something like this, and everyone knows that. And it does genuinely break my heart that I have to see the real person trapped inside of a fucking body that's possessed by a demon, and it hurts. And I'm not acting or trying to make it look any way. This is genuinely how I feel. So if you know that you're hurting someone, my question is, why do you rape them and continue and not stop? You're not just hurting someone, you're killing them. I've literally told you that a million times that you are killing me. I'm begging you to stop what you are doing and cease and desist. For the last time, that's a court order. I don't understand how you think that somehow you and your clan of retards are going to stop my livelihood and my money over and over and not let me get to 10K, and that I'm not going to hire a lawyer. I shouldn't even have to pay for a lawyer for this case. It should be an easy win. I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you understand that I get my own justice? That's my only point to you. I don't have to depend on a courtroom. That's just one option. The courtrooms never give justice. I don't expect them to. I don't need them to. I'll get my own. Don't you worry about that concerning you and anyone else who fucks with me. So I have every right to say what I say, and I stand on it. I'm going to say this one more time. You're never going to talk to me like that. Ever. You're never going to disrespect me. You owe me your life, you owe me everything, and I own you, and you are my property, just like you said, and that is a fact. And what you are doing is so on another level and so wrong and heinous and makes absolutely no sense. Imagine me going and fucking ugly people, not getting any satisfaction out of it, being empty and miserable, and then saying, hey, at least I spotted him. Now put yourself in the shoes of that individual and think about how deep-seated the hatred would have to be. Because I can do that. And I'm putting myself there mentally right now. That's hell. That is the worst hell and purgatory you could possibly be stuck in. And that's where all these people are. They're demons. They're stuck in hell. Okay, but you don't get to project that and bring that into my life. It's also illegal. Who gave you the right to attack me like this? Who gave you the right to push your mental illness onto me and try to damage my life? I'm just someone who came on YouTube. I never hurt nobody. I never threatened no one. I never did anything to anyone but help y'all. Every single one of you. And every day this bitch is concerned about what charges can I make up on him? What can I do? Now this bitch is so crazy. She's saying, yeah, I run Green Bay and you're banned. No, what I told you is that where you're talking about your trip, where you're talking about going, is a no-fly zone because I said so. What did you do immediately thereafter when I told you it's a no-fly zone and I have that power? Because I do, and I'm not even there. So you canceled your trip after that because you know my word is bond and law and I'm not playing. If I say it's a no-fly zone, it's a no-fly zone. You don't want to test that. And I welcome you to. You understand? And that goes for anyone else I'd like to make it for. That's right. I'm going to say this one more time. If Green Bay PD has some kind of issue with me, have them take off the badge. I have a boxing league. They can all put on gloves. You understand? If any of them have an issue, give me their legal name and have them contact me. They can contact me right here on the show. This is the only way to talk to me. Right? Because everything else you've obtained illegally. I never gave you any of my information. I told you specifically my information is not for anyone else. And if you do that, good luck to you. You're going to be running for the rest of your life. You understand that, right? Then you're saying, oh, I'm going to move out and go over here. Okay, and you think you can't be located too? Oh, no, your information can be looked up for $1. Green Bay is a small place, bro. You going to pop up. Don't worry, I'll see you. I guarantee you I'll see you. I have every legal right to see you after what you said to me. Hiding. Pussy. No, I guarantee you I'm going to see you. I have every right to confront you. Did I say anything else? No, I just said I want to talk to you and address you. That's what I've said day one. You're the one who keeps on hitting fucking keys so you can pretend and try to twist the situation. No. Any police has to look at the whole conversation and see that you're doing that. And they're supposed to say, oh, right there, yep, she's tampering. That's manipulation of the legal system. Here's your charge. Nope, I never committed any illegal use of a telecommunication device. You did, and I have it documented still. And my paralegal is going to handle that, and they're going to reverse the charge and put it on you. That's a promise. You understand? And no, you don't own and run shit, and you don't run Green Bay or their corrupt ass police office and their corrupt ass courtroom. You understand? And I can guarantee you that they're going to reverse all of that, and that they're going to put every charge on you that you've committed. You understand? And if they don't, hey, I got plenty of ways to get at them. In fact, I've already been screaming on them, bitch. No, I don't let shit go. I'll scream on you people anytime I want. And I'm going to tell you to shut the fuck up, and I'm going to treat you the same way you let that bitch treat me. And I'm going to tell you what, next time you harass me, I'm going to call them and do it to them. Because I have every fucking right. And that's what you like to do. You like to do shit to people that's illegal, and then when they turn around and do it because you say it's okay to do to me, then you want to prosecute me for it. Not happening. Nope, I have every right to do exactly what she's doing to me to you motherfuckers, because it's your job to get her in a cell for what she's doing. She is not above the law. I don't give a fuck if her cousin was a cop. She's not above the law. These are federal crimes and domestic terrorism. She's part of a terrorist group. Now, Jennifer Benish, let me see you get around that. This issue's going to be in court. It's a court matter. Y'all keep saying, oh, I'll see you in court. I guarantee you none of you show up to court, which means I'll win and you'll have a warrant out for your arrest. I can guarantee you on my life that I will be hiring a paralegal for this. I can guarantee you that Jennifer Benish will be facing hard federal time. You understand? And I'm going to say this one more time. You try to play with me with your fucking justice system all you want. I dare you to play with me. I dare you to not serve justice and do your job and prosecute her for the crime she's guilty of, because she's the only one who committed a crime. I just proved to you that I didn't commit any crime. I defended my life, and that's something I have to do and encourage everyone to do, and I stand on. Now I'm going to say this one more time. You don't press the charges that she's guilty of, hey, that's all good. I'll take justice into my own hands at that point on you and everybody involved, which would include all of you pigs. Now, you want to sit there and act like I'm someone to fuck with? Hey, fuck with me. Fuck with me now. Yeah, that's right. I'm not the one to play with. I told y'all that, homie. Just like I screamed on that bum-ass bitch at that piece of shit Motel 6 in Green Bay, right? Who was sitting there trying to project that same shit, trying to talk to me like I'm a child, talking about grow up. And I told the bitch, you're a fucking child. What are you talking about? Grow up? I was working 2 jobs. All I did was work. All I do is work and handle adult shit and grown up shit. Everyone who knows me knows that about me. How dare you say that to me? But you're a child who's stuck in the same shithole job and can't make no money, right? Right? Oh, and I owe her a phone call too, because I need to get in her ass. And guess what? I can do it anytime I want. The same shit y'all do, I can do to all these motherfuckers. Actually, what you're going to create is the worst troll and the worst shit you've ever seen. That's what you're going to create because you're saying it's legal. And yep, I have documented proof that you said it was legal. So my lawyer can prove in a court of law that I can do it to anyone I want, because that's what you did to me. You said it was okay to literally fucking harass me to the point of death every day, to literally have me come into contact with police so many times that I'm ready to snap, right? And put my life in danger. And you said I have no civil rights. Okay, then none of y'all do either. If you're not going to follow the law and the system that was built, then I don't have to either. So actually, it's all bars off, no, all gloves off, and we can do whatever we want concerning you. And I have the whole streets behind me. Now fuck with me. Can it get any more real and serious than that? Does it sound like I'm playing around? Does it sound like I'm scared? Does it sound like I answer to your corrupt system of Freemasonry, right, that owns the courtrooms? You're correct, but doesn't own me, because your justice system don't own me. I ain't never been wrapped up in it either. Y'all can't get me in it, literally. What are you talking about? Then the bitch was talking about the same thing, talking about a license. I can get a license anytime I want. You said I had fines. Then you tried to twist it and say I had fines because I have a suspended license. It's the opposite. I had the fines put on me by fucking corrupt fucking spicks like just like you, corrupt people. What do you mean? The fines didn't come from the suspended license. The license was suspended due to the fines, you fucking moron. That's common sense. Then came the suspended license. The fines were fake. I had a cop give me a ticket at a red light for being on my GPS at a red light. That's completely legal. See, what my life's been is a bunch of people who broke the law and they all think they're going to get away with it. Not at all. I'm going to see all of you. I'm going to put hands on all of you. I'm going to try to handle it the legal route too. But ain't none of y'all untouchable, especially that bitch. So don't ever say you are. I'm untouchable. I'm divinely protected. No, anyone who fucked me over, I'm going to see and I'm going to fuck up. I promise you. I have every right and reason to. And nobody can stop that. And nobody can protect you from me. So it is what it is, man. And it's not just me. I got whole armies behind me. Actually, I could have 1,000 goons show up at your fucking house. You doubt that if you want. What you're starting is an epic war. What you're starting is what I want, what I created, what I said I was going to represent. Not that gay ass fake 50 Cent, fake violence shit. I'm talking about a real Texas gangster, West Texas bully, all right, himself, Tyree Sneed, right, who come from the bank line of bank robbers and murderers, and my people bury people in concrete. And I want to start a whole fucking riot and war and revolution in this country, 100%. And that's who I am and what I represent. I'm real West Texas blood. I'm a real cowboy. That's why I sing like one. That's what I want to start. A fucking war. So you fell for my trap because you gave me exactly what I wanted. I want people to witness what real power is. I want people to see fear in people's eyes when they mention my name. You understand? My ancestors shot a man in the Fort Worth hotel lobby and got away with murder, and you think I can't? And that's the guy you choose to fuck with? Not very wise, man. Now let me explain something to you. In my entire dialogue here, have I done any of the things they said I do? Have I issued any threat at all? No. I've only said that I'll defend myself at all costs, right? And that I'll take it there when it needs to be. That's all. All my points are proven. You people are who's threatening me. I have inboxes of threats every day, threats on my life, death threats. I get more death threats than anyone in existence. So you're telling me that doesn't give me the right to fight back and threaten back? Yes, it does. You have to look at my evidence. You have to look at my situation and who I am. You have to use discretion. That's your job. If you're not going to do your job, hey, suck a dick. Y'all just think you can do whatever you want with people. Okay, why do you think I'm a bitch though when I won't do anything about that? That's all I'm asking, because everything I ever did, I got out of. And if I hadn't have gotten out of it, people would have gotten their ass whooped. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any charges. My record is crystal clear. You talking about, oh, well, you got warrants. I don't have a warrant in Green Bay. I can tell you that right now. Even if you make up and lie and tamper with it with pig police, well, that's a fucking federal crime. I welcome you to do that. That's number one. Number two, that's not a warrant. That's just some fake shit, just like your citations. I want all my money back, 1,600, 800 from the pigs up there, and 800 from you. Got that? All right. Now, to continue a little further, what else? You said about the license. I told you I'm not trying to pay those tickets because I'm not in need of a license. I have an ID and it's valid till like my birthday in 2023, which I won't even need that because now I have a brand new bank card that's valid until fucking, I don't know, 25 or later. So I won't even need an ID because any check I get, I'll be able to immediately mobile deposit. So your little wish of me going into a DMV, right? And getting arrested for fucking some gay ass warrant, right? For that makes no sense because I hired a lawyer for literally fucking $5K. He stole half the money and did nothing. Put me on pretrial diversion. Paid the $500 to enter the program. Owed $750. Couldn't pay it because they literally had me spend all my money because they tried to take half of what I owned and claim common law that I proved didn't exist. So this has been a string of people trying to attack me. And you all act like I've made a mistake. If I made a mistake, why am I richer than ever right now in tangible wealth, assets? Fuck $1. Why? If I'm such a failure, why do I still own so much? And why am I building an empire that's not stopping? And why am I making a lot of money? Why? Why am I happier lately than I've ever been? And that's what you tried to ruin today by taking my life. I'm going to tell you why she's mad. Because I'm happy. And because me just being happy destroys and kills that bitch inside. And there's something seriously wrong with you. I genuinely loved you with all of me and everything I have. For you to minimize yourself like this is not a compliment or a diss to me. It's not a compliment to yourself. It's just insulting and embarrassing. Yeah, I tried to offer you a real life. I always have. I've forgiven you for everything. I've been nothing but forgiving and nice. That doesn't make me weak. Don't take my kindness for weakness, ever. See, being fragile and willing to get hurt is strength. That's what y'all have backwards. If you don't believe me, listen to tarot readings. They'll tell you the same exact shit. I'm asking you one more time, bro. Why are you taking advantage of me trying to heal, and why won't you just leave me alone and let me heal? Y'all are all in the wrong. These people keep coming in here, harassing me, trying to kill me. Why? I didn't do anything to y'all. I never ever said anything towards y'all. Y'all started talking shit to me and I responded. That's it. I don't understand. And you talking about threats now, years later? Dude, the first time that one of your members in your terrorist group came at me, they threatened my life and I threatened them right back. Did you do anything then? I appreciate that. But the point is that I mean, I'm not concerned about a license, just being honest, number one. And number two, I can't do anything like that until these people leave me alone. So that's the whole point, is they're not allowing me to live my life. They're impeding and infringing. That's a lawsuit. So, like I said, with them literally as a task force that doesn't get paid, sent to stop my life, I'm still progressing at the most alarming rate I ever have. I'm not in my downfall. I'm in the highest point I've ever been, genuinely. Everything is going my way. So I'm not understanding. Like, y'all want information, right? You want so much information. Okay, I've got more money coming to me. And like the minute I get it, like everything's going to get cleared real quick. I'm going to have access to my money now because I got my card. Like, I'm about to be moving on some big boss player shit. And I'm about to literally like create more opportunities, more entrepreneurship, more business, bring business to a lot of people. Everyone's fucking with me. They don't even want to throw people in jail at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally am cool with all fucking cops that I deal with. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally mobile and traveling. I'm not in one place. So I'm not getting anything that you're saying. It makes no sense because I'm so active. People right now just want to do music with me. They're hearing my music. I'm promoting my music, and I'm going to go back to pumping CDs. Everything is going positive in my life right now, and this bitch just wants to ruin it and then have me go on YouTube to make it like where I'm in negativity and misery and unhappiness. Not at all. You are. You want me to support your lies. Because what? Because you're a failure? You're not just a failure. You're literally a piece of dog shit. What I'm asking you is you should have a choice. Why do you keep settling to be dog shit if you genuinely are in love with me, and you are? Why can't you stand up and tell them old ugly sacks of shit, listen, I don't fuck with you, you whack, and this is who I'm in love with, and that's the end of it. And if they got a problem with that, they can come see me. There was never a fight over you. I never competed over you. There's no competition. How are they gonna compete with someone who looked better than anyone? You talk about something about modeling. Modeling means nothing. There's fucking druggies who model. What are you saying? I could have modeled my whole youth. They told me that over and over. I never wanted to, because being a model is being a whore. You may settle for selling your soul and being a whore and getting pimped out. I won't. That's the difference between me and you, Jennifer Benish, little bitch. I'm gonna say this one more time. The sex that we've had and the shit that's gone down between us is on a whole nother level. You don't have that with anyone else. You don't have anything close to that. What you have is completely boring and just literally hating on me, and y'all literally talk about me, motherfucker. And I know that. That's what's so sick about this, is that just like that Ashes bitch, you got some weird lame who you all don't even really fuck ever, okay? And they literally are so lucky to even be around you and be able to touch you. You don't even fucking respect your body, and that's literally sanctity, what you're violating. You're breaking divine law. And you think my spirits ain't gonna rip you to pieces and throw them in the ocean? You're out your mind, bro. My spirits are gonna crucify you because you don't do that. You know that you don't do that. That is literally the utmost shit you never do. That's some fucking satanic, demonic shit, and that's what you are. It has nothing to do with sex. It has to do with literally being demonic, and you're part of a witch's coven, and you're a witch, and you think we're stupid. I called this out. You said yourself that your nose was hanging and had warts on it and shit. Yeah, I know, because I know you're a witch. I can tell by looking at you, an ugly ass bitch. You look like a wolf. You're not hot. Where did this energy come from of you were a prize? Never. I'm the prize. So why would you entertain something not possible? Because that's what these people want to do. They want to literally put me in some kind of energy that don't. Okay, well you failed. Because I pulled the fuck up and I handled you, and now you don't even have a motherfucking vehicle, bitch. Remember that? Yeah, and I'm proud of it, and you can't do shit to me about it, faggot. Yeah, you don't have a fucking vehicle no more that's actually nice on payments, like you said. Now you own a piece of shit van, according to you, right? Well, you owe me that money, so you're going to have to sell that van. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you what you're going to do. Yeah, you're going to sell that van. I promise you on my life you're going to sell that van because you're going to pay me my fucking money. You understand? And I'll make you one way or another. Yes, 100%. You will pay me my fucking money. I guarantee you I can force you to pay me my money. Capiche? So I'm going to ask you one more time. Who do you think you are thinking that you're competing because you literally take Social Security, free money, and then you call it a savings? No, you're just taking free government checks you fucking hand out, fucking asking for a bum, and putting them in a savings account. That's not saving. So I'm saving money too. Bitch, you're not doing anything. You sit on a bed all day like that fucking weird bitch you hang out with, control law, that faggot ass ugly cunt. And you just collect a little bit of money and then blow it out of proportion. You don't have a lot of money. The fuck? And no, you would not be asking if you had money. You literally have no money, bro. This bitch is so weird. She literally would get on camera and lie and make no sense and beg me for money for a pizza, and I would have to buy this bitch a pizza. What are you saying? No, you don't have money, bro. And if you have money, why would you do that? And how is that cool or something to brag about? You're a fucking chump. You're petty as shit, bro. You were made for broke ass ugly motherfuckers. You're right. Hang out with them. Because you clearly can't see your own value and you ain't no woman. You can't even see who you are. Okay, like you said, you a lost cause. You said that today, right? Okay, cool. You a lost cause. Then why are you bothering me? I never contacted you. I literally tell you out the gate every time, I hate you. I hope you die. Get the fuck away from me. You're the one that keeps talking. I told you I'm not agreeing to any conversation. I don't want nothing to do with you. And for the last time, one party consent. Okay, in Wisconsin is one party consent. You can't record me without my permission. So those whole citations are fake. And you talk about, yeah, we're going to keep doing more corrupt shit. We own you. Yeah, Joey, we own you. My name is Tyree fucking Sneed. You don't own shit. You understand? Feel me? Hey, like I said, man, you type all the mental illness you want, it don't get underneath my skin because it don't exist. You can't twist anything. Reality's right here. You see what I'm saying? What they do? That's life and death matters right there. That's a life and death fight right there, trying to argue reality with someone. I don't play like that, one. That's your game. All I know is you don't have anything on me and you can't create anything on me. You could talk up a storm, but it's not going to hurt me. That's all I care about. Feel me? Now let's play some of this. Well, let me see. Maybe I can play you a mixtape for a little bit. Like I said, they online all day trying to piss people off and make people mad, and they say, I've made people mad. You never made people mad. You harassed people. That would make anyone mad. No fuck? You ever made anyone mad? You can't because you don't own shit and you're broke. And all y'all care about is money like that bitch. And then sit there and go, I don't care about money. Yes, you do. That's all you care about. That much is clear. Well, I got plenty of it. So just like Ashes, you kind of in the same boat. So go ahead because all you want is money, but you can't handle my success and seeing me win, so you can't be with me. Just like Lily Garcia, just like Roxy Rosso. You don't cheat for sex. You cheat literally because you're jealous of me and my accomplishments. Is that an insult to me or a compliment? It's a compliment, and it's not cheating. It's called hating. That's disgusting. That's not a diss to me. The fuck? You bitches ain't no prize. I look better than you. Yeah, I'm so amazing. I'm too good for a bitch. That's the truth. So you think I care about the shit you talking? I'm gonna be me regardless, homie. I'm bigger than all y'all fools put together. That's the truth, especially a hoe. It's a man's world, bro. Ain't shit you can do about it. If it hurts, it hurts. But like you said, you don't have to go into the DMV. They'll mail you a new one. Cool. Then I'll get one. All right. Please, some of this. And we're going to get back to it.
Yo! This is an invasion. I repeat, you motherfuckers are being invaded. Shady Records.
So see, you disarm these narcs by taking away their weapon, which is forced conversation and talking nonsense. So whatever they see is reality, and they getting hurt because I noticed that bitch can't handle reality. It literally destroys her. We're going to keep hitting you with reality. Are you mad because I'm advancing and progressing and making tons of money? I'm making amazing money. Oh, wait, by the way, I'm actually fucking up. I forgot. I actually got a whole nother opportunity in the works already. So I'm about to be making fucking double what I was already making. You know how much that is? That's about, I'd equate it to, and I hustle. So understand that. So I'd say if compared to a job, I'd say about 30 an hour. And this is like guaranteed already in the bag. I've already talked to him. I'm going to be making 30 an hour soon. In actual reality, not making up shit like Nutfuck and all the black sector weirdos and all these weirdos. Ain't nobody making that. CEOs don't make that. You can sit there and keep trying to compare and talk down to anything I do. And, oh, well, these people make, they make whatever. They make 20 an hour. Wasn't that what you were saying, bitch? Weren't you saying that somebody, because you want to keep putting your daughter on some kind of pedestal, but you treat her like shit and don't do shit for her and she hates you? Were you saying something about like 20 an hour? Okay, I'm about to make fucking 30 an hour. She don't make that. Neither does that bitch ass old motherfucker you kept talking about that's working in a plant, wasting his whole life, his whole day, every day, slaving, being a slave. I'm not a slave. I have an amazing fucking schedule. I do what the fuck I want when I want. Right? I travel. Literally, I move around. I'm not stuck anywhere. I can pick up and go wherever I want. I can leave anytime I want, anywhere I'm at. So I'm free as a bird, and y'all mad about it. Narcs don't like seeing you free. What are you talking about? So like I said, what are you going to do about that? What are you going to do about that? Like I said, I got more money coming to me tomorrow, actually. It's easy as pie. Mobile deposit, get my money through, got the card right here, have my funds. And they'll clear on the weekend. Pussy. You know what I mean? I can tell you right now, that income alone will be over probably 700 to 800 comfortably. You know what I mean? If not more, arguably. What about that? You know what I mean? It'll definitely be at least like 5 to 7 to 800 easily. And normally it's about 7, almost 800. So what do you mean? How many of y'all are doing that? Why would I need a bodyguard if I am my own bodyguard? How does that make sense? I've been the bodyguard for people. I'm people's bodyguard. Why would I need a bodyguard? But whatever. I think y'all just sore losers and just mad at my success and me shining. That's what I think. I don't think I know. You feel me? Well, sure, you can tell because you talk backwards, so whatever you say is projection, so you clearly can tell. What do you mean? You don't know me. How would you be able to tell? That's not clowning anybody. That's not funny. That's stupid. Is that all you got? Like I said, your whole problem is that with that bitch, I don't have to watch my back with someone claiming that they want to be my girlfriend and in love with me. So your whole shit carries a fine of about $700,000 and prison time of basically life. Because I proved with evidence, documented, that you did cheat and you do cheat. And you don't cheat for sex, you cheat out of actual spite and are literally trying to put hits on me and communicating with actual hitmen. So you're fucked. You understand? And there can't be a statute for that. That's like a lifelong case. I could bring that to court anytime. Gather my evidence, and that's it. So you enjoy your time on YouTube while it lasts in your Section 8 shithole, because you're gonna be in a prison cell. I promise, or worse. It's all up to you. All right, buddy. So you get to worrying now. It's your turn to worry. I don't have anything to worry about because I ain't done nothing wrong. I don't break the law. I don't do shit illegal. I just defend my life. Anybody asks me or accuses me, I have nothing to defend. Do what you're going to do. You'll get slapped with a lawsuit. I'm defending my life. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? So remember that. Y'all don't scare me, bro, at all. Y'all are just weird as fuck. Let's get it.
Aftermath, 2003. We made the streets, the charts, your motherfucking movie theaters. Ain't shit you can do without it. Eminem, Obi Trey, D12, 50 Cent. J. Not my friend. Push the streets back one more time. Invasion. You don't feel it, then it must be too real to touch you. Invasion. You'll never win your life on a doctor. Invasion. The industry don't understand. We the illest shit ever. Get ready. This is about to get ready.
So you want to destroy me, right, bitch? You want to destroy a human being and kill me? Cool. Hey, Jennifer Benish, I'm about to make you eat shit. I'm destroying you already, and I'm barely getting started. Have fun. I ain't never going to stop. You going vanquish, bitch.
Slow motherfuckers, I'ma break it down illa. I'm fucking with their mind. I make them press the wine. I ain't going nowhere, so we used to be. Break your broke ass up. That's the sound of the minute. But street motherfucker, I know that's my real name. Please believe it, I won't hear. So shut your motherfucking mouth. That's the sound. Stepped in the doorway, hit the phone. It's my way of life. Just got a fetish for shit. Shells from the 44 scattered over their porch. That's the sound of the minute. It's no rumor, I'm rumor. Close to wet, nobody close to wet. Want me to flip it, I can rip it any style you want. I'm alone. No gangster, you ain't neither. But I know that I speak the I sit across your belly. Show you I'm not I'm Kelly. Pass me the weed, I'ma put my asses out on his ass for the last time, man. So let's get down to business. I don't got no time to play around. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's the invasion. Yeah. Green Lantern. The infiltration. We coming. I got 50 Cent. I got G.U.K. Squishy in this bitch. But don't be dry. So watch what you say. Before you call our name. And when you say one more thing, it won't be nice. Here we go, I should've known I was bound to get pulled into some bullshit. Sooner or later, you little haters are too jealous of us. The lovers you hate, you ain't made it. Then always coming, these twisties coming, you sick to your stomach. 50% of it's 50 cent, the other 50% of it's whose color of skin it is. But if you're even considering taking our label down, you better find our building and fly fucking plane into it. But I ain't trying to get too intricate into it, I'm just trying to give you a little hint for your own benefit. Cause then it's gonna get to the point where it escalates into some other shit. Then I'ma flip, then I'ma get to stronger than what's wrong. So be able to tell if the two birds on the swarm. This is gonna feel like so many feet kicking you. You think Nike just made these from the cleats in the shoe. I don't know what it is or what it could be, but I get a woody when these pussies try to push me, thinking they gon' put me in a position to pickle me. Y'all tickle me pink, I think I just rather have pink tickle me. Hickory tickety dock, tickety tock, tickety. A little bit of the tickety dock, tickety, mixed with a little bit of the jigger with a small pinch of biggie. Look at me, I'm Mr. Bonnie and I'm realist, label. Don't try to act like you don't feel our label. Cause we gon' fuck around and kill your label. Obedience with DG Unit 50 Shady Records, we the label. Ain't a realist label. Don't try to act like you don't feel our label. Cause we gon' fuck around and steal your label. Obedience with DG Unit 50, we gon' kill your fucking label for sure. Yeah, shady in the place to be seen, and I got what it takes to rock the mic. Still watch what you say to me, punk, cause I'm on probation in less than 6 months. Shady Records, still aftermath. And don't think we don't hear you motherfuckers talking. We do. We see y'all. We just gonna sit back for a minute and watch the fuck y'all do.
The only Eminem I know is made men. By the way, he ain't never gonna play me. I'll show this bitch what it really is to be. I don't care how much record you sold. You can't walk through the hood without the men in black. You disrespecting my bitch, you deserve a smack. It's not a black and white thing. That's in the past. I got some white boys from Boston that'll bust your ass.
Yo, Slim, you gonna let him get away with that? He tried to play you. You can't let him skate with that. It's all bad now. It's all bad. It's all fucked up now. Yeah! New shit! Hey yo! I just want the whole world to know that I did not start this, but I will finish it. Coming up.
Hey, quick question, bitch. How come you ran on your spoof number? That's what cowards do. See, if you had any truth and was standing on shit and was proud of what you've done, you wouldn't have ran. You ran on your spoof number. I got that documented too. That's harassment. Only people who harass people do that. I didn't run on my shit, coward. Right? That's illegal use of a telecommunication device. Sound familiar? Jennifer Benish, you're guilty of that. I told you they're going to reverse the citations the minute they let me talk. No, you can't just usher me in and out of court like you wanted. There was no court. There was no court date because the funds were paid. I'm not going to listen to people repeat nonsense, trying to say lies enough that you think they become the truth. No, it's actually not possible. You can't break the law. I don't care if you're a judge, cop, you'll go to prison. Okay? And this goes to show they all jealous because they can't fuck with it. They all jealous of Tyrese Need, who is a street nigga, and they've done nothing but try to stop me from simply like getting my life together and really just trying to get on my feet. They're that worried. I got that much power. They haven't even let me. They refuse to let me. Right? And they already know I'm going to do it anyway. Homie, I got enough shares in this stock. I could, like, do nothing every day, all day, and still get filthy rich. I got enough shares. I can just wait for it to go up. The money is not the problem. I know that's coming. That's a guarantee. The spirits tell me that constantly, every day. They keep telling me I'm going to be rich. I already know. And she was talking about the lottery, which is so weird and random because they just told me I was going to win the lottery, so I know that's coming next. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to buy some tickets like tomorrow or on the weekend. So that was kind of weird timing because the spirits just told me I was going to hit the lottery on top of my stock. Like, I have tons of blessings coming to me. That's all it keeps telling me.
It never matter what color you was, if you could spit, then you could spit, that's it, that's what it was. Back, straight back, life, and it's rap, from the mic to you pass, and you psych, and you gas, and you hype, because you last, and you you swallowed it. When the unsigned hype column and the source was like the only source of life. When the mic used to mean something, the four was like you were the shit. Now it's like the least you get. 3.5 now, this means you a piece of shit. 4.5 or 5 means you biggie. Jiggernaut of Benzino. See, I don't even think you realize you playing with motherfuckers' lives. I don't watch Ray get fucked on the chronic, probably cause I was on it. Now you fucked me out of my mic twice, I let it slide. I said I wouldn't hold fucking breath to get a 5. Shit, I was right, I'd have fucking died already crying. I swear to God, I never lie. I bet it's why you let that bitch give me that bullshit review. I sat and took it, I ain't look at the shit. We knew you probably try to fuck us with Obi in 52. Fucking relationship. No more source for street cred, and days is dead. Ray's got AKs, and Dave Mays is head. Every issue.
Let me explain something to you. When people hating on you and you got people trying to band people together, slandering my name, running smear campaign, it's all pointless because, like I said, they can't do it to anyone who matters and really has any impact on me or my life or anything. Like I said, false imprisonment, that's a huge crime. I'm not scared of that. You'll go to prison and my spirits will rip you apart and you'll perish. I'm divinely protected. So these people know they have nothing on me. They have nothing they can do. So they just want to threaten me every day to try to scare me. Like I said, I'm not scared. What I am is tired of somebody pressing me to the point I can have a heart attack. I'm hurt. That does actual damage. Scared, not at all. Because I know I have nothing to be scared of. That's funny. Do they call you Sub-Zero because you make niggas freeze? I mean, it could be part of it, yeah. I mean, like I said, I handled the entire winter in Green Bay. So I made my name Sub-Zero before that, and Shamgod, and people acted like I was playing, but yet I handled the winter better than every person from Green Bay. And was walking out there literally like Sub-Zero. Because that's who I am. There's nothing fake about it. I also am a magician and know actual magic. See, these people are wannabe witches and shit. They don't know any magic. My magic is not from no books or spells. My magic is something built in me. I'm magical. Like for real magic. And that's why these people are trying to get rid of me, because I'm an extremely powerful warlock, the most powerful that's ever existed. So, like I said, I'm Van Helsing in the flesh because I slay witches. So, like I said, anything you trying to do and threaten me with and say, that's fine. You witch is the one who always had a problem with me. And it's weird because I've shown you nothing but love. You know what I mean? I've fallen in love with several of them, and it wasn't because of spells. And it's sad because they're so stupid. They're the ones who keep trying to act like they don't process it or something. And I think it's because they just don't believe in themselves. And that's the problem. Nothing you believe exists. It's not real. It's you who's stopping your happiness. And that's it. So if somebody's stopping their happiness, why do we have to make it a low blow and make it about something that's not and try to pretend and lie? It has nothing to do with anything other than somebody who don't believe in themselves and doesn't think they deserve to be happy. And that's just not true and not the case. You do deserve to be happy. I don't care how rotten or bitter you are. There's something that happened to you that made you that way because you're scared and you were hurt, obviously. Okay, but that doesn't give you the right to inflict it on other people, especially me. So why don't you stand up and be a woman and fix that and learn how to be vulnerable and say, you know what, I'm wrong. I don't get it. Like all the shit you said before, like that shit really meant something to me. That shit really came across as being real. You keep saying that your words are real. How? They can't be real if you're taking off the mask and showing you want me dead. And make no mistake about it, that's what you're showing. What you're doing, bro, I don't know, bro. I mean, you got these people just constantly threatening me, talking about you don't know what this bitch has planned. What plan? What? You plan the same shit every time. You sit there and you fucking make false police calls and harass me. That ain't gonna work. I guarantee you that won't do shit to me because, like I said, I'm not doing anything wrong. I literally told you today, hey, look, homie, I'm not agreeing to the conversation. I wish you would let me talk, and you just keep on going. Like, bro, you go on for 10 hours at some point, a motherfucker won't have to let you know. I mean, that, see, you're not even allowing someone to breathe or talk. I mean, that's trying to force a threat. So if that person says 60 million times, like I said, hey, you're not going to force a threat out me. If you keep going, at some point they have to threaten you. That's not a tangible threat. That's something you're forcing. And that's the game you play, some kind of kiddie game, and then want to fuck with my record? No, you by law can't get on my device at all. You can't harass me. If you talk to me, it's got to be with the utmost respect. And you got to slow your pace. There's no reason to rush. And I've asked you that. I have it all dialogue right here on my phone. Try me anytime. You understand? I guarantee you them motherfuckers can't touch me. They can't do nothing with me. If you do, it's false imprisonment. But you, they should be tracing your call and putting you in prison. And like I said, there's no way to call on me. It's not possible. Literally. And I don't know what you people think. I don't know what you tell yourself. But like I said, it don't scare me. I won't. It's just, look, like I said, I mean, cops usually like me, bro. I really don't have problems like that. If you want me to be perfectly honest. So, I mean, whatever. I don't know. You know what I mean? All I know is that you're lying and I know what it is. And like I said, I'm not even going to speak. There ain't nothing to talk about. Whatever your fake ass Freemason system want to do, if they want to keep breaking the law and y'all want to just act like it's a field day on an activist, hey, I'll tell you one thing though. I'm still alive right here in front of you. Okay, my dad lives through me. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. She tried to make a stab and talk about my father, which is just a no-no. You already know that's, again, life and death shit. See, so she's trying to push me past the edge. Why? Like I said, I told her, you're not going to force threats out of me. That was your agenda. You failed. So you lost it. And you were a sore loser, and you kept talking and typing fast as you can. And I actually beat you and defeated you. Then earlier in the day, I had defeated you already, and you were so fucking butthurt and defeated, you were saying, I don't even care anymore. Then you literally were about to kill yourself. Literally. And who helped you? And who said, are you okay? Who every time cares and has a heart for you and is trying to take care of you, and you have no regard for that person? I don't understand that. Nobody else is doing shit for you. So like I say, for you to sit here and act like I give a fuck, not at all. When you ask me questions, they make no sense. Talking about, well, why, some new fake conversation now that she's never said, well, why would you want a mental case bitch and whatever who's old or whatever? Because I wanted you at one point. I don't now. Never said I did. I wanted you for you because I genuinely loved you. That shit gone now for real. And everything you say is with an agenda behind it because you want to test the waters, just like that was what that meant. I don't get it. There ain't no waters to test, bro. It's not just you've done too much. It's clear what you've done. What you've done is sick. There's no way to fuck with you, bro. Like, I can die still from what you've done. You have no idea what you might have done to me. Because nobody knows, because y'all ain't been through this shit. You don't understand what it's like to have someone keep typing on a fucking phone when you're literally just trying to breathe and talk to the point you can't get any air. And you're burnt through your abdomen and your stomach. Y'all know what that's like? Who? Name one person who's ever been through that. No human being who's ever existed, right? Ever. So how would you know how hard it is being me? How would you know how hard it is to endure that kind of attack? And why would someone take advantage and do it to the person who's injured? Because she likes picking on fucking people with injuries, who are handicapped, who have health issues. That's some sick shit. And that bitch is known for that. And that's all she's known for. That and doxing and putting out people's information. Because she ain't got nothing else better to do. She's like everybody that I know who's trash or, or homeless bum. You don't even want to talk to them or engage with them because they have nothing better to do. They'll just sit there and keep going back and forth with you. That's what she is. Now, if she gave me ample time to block her or respond, I could do that. However, she keeps talking. I ain't never going to let a bitch get the last word, ever. And I don't have to back down. That is not the law. Nope. I actually can say whatever I want to you. I can threaten you. And I can use lethal force to defend my life. That is the law. If y'all don't know, you should read a law book. You understand? The fact is, there's no way you can find yourself on my device without breaking the law. So why did you again? You broke the law. You understand? I just don't do what you do. I don't sit there and whine to pigs and who are corrupt and it's not like they would do their job anyway. Right? Because you sat there and lied on me and smeared my name to them too or whatever the fuck, and who gives a shit? I don't give a fuck who liked me. Nobody knows me to be speaking on. None of those people know shit about me. I can guarantee Green Bay PD don't know nothing about me other than that they can't fuck with me, and I don't care what they got on them. Like, I son them bitches. That's all they know is that I'm fucking crazy and have no motherfucking fear. That's what they know. I'm a straight gangster. Why don't you talk about that? Talk about anything real. Talk about how I'm making more money than anyone on YouTube right now. So how could you punish me? See, every time that I'm coming up, the bitch wants to do something to hate. That's what I'm telling you. It's all intentional. So yeah, she wants to stir the pot. You ain't stirring the pot by going and fucking old men who can't even get it up and can't satisfy you. That's not fucking. You don't know how to fuck. Like I said, that's just a fact. That's just some dumbass shit. That's a dumbass bitch. That's a clown living in spite. You should warn yourself, straight up. You have no reason to be here. 100%, I stand on that. People like you don't deserve to be here, straight up. You're the problem with what's wrong with the world. So like I said, you're right. You don't deserve me. You don't deserve shit. You don't deserve to be here, period. People like you deserve what they get, and they deserve to die. And that's going to be your karma. That's clear. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not even worried, man. Karma's a real thing, bro. That bitch is fucked. Her karma's going to hit harder than anyone I've ever seen. And I've seen all sorts of shit. I've seen people lose children. I've seen all sorts of shit. It's going to affect your daughter, too. I can guarantee you that you fucked your own daughter's life. Just like you did out the gate. Just like them fucking piece of shit kids that you gave up, remember? Trash, evil spawn that you had that you gave up, right? And hey, maybe they weren't fucking evil like you, but the point is they all gonna get what you got. They're gonna get that curse because of what you did to me. That's why she's freaking out. That's why Ash has been freaking out. And one of y'all motherfuckers I know got in like a car crash. Don't think I don't know. They tell me everything. I know this bitch went to the hospital because she went and keeps fucking doing dirty shit. That's why she always has a yeast infection. And sits there and oh, I get UTIs. They run in my family. I get UTIs because you're a fucking disgusting, nasty whore who's fucking people out of spite who are dirty. You like explain that to me. How you're not with someone for good sex or because they're good looking. You're with someone like Chucky and the Bride. That's what the spiritual reading said. You're literally demonic. Like you're literally going through a motion of having sex with another human being out of spite for me. That is disgusting. That makes absolutely no sense. There is no way you're getting any real enjoyment out of that. You're not. I'm talking about this bitch is a serial killer. Jennifer Benish is an actual serial killer. I'm not kidding. She is actually that demented to the point of she only gets gratification from causing me pain. So think about it. Why would she do that? Because she knows and hopes that might cause me pain and hurt me. Actually doesn't. Keep doing it. Like I say, go get raped by a pack of niggas and die. I don't give a fuck. I could care less what you do. It's actually been a long time I haven't cared what you do. So why did you have to sit there and try to shoot darts in my heart? What the fuck is that? I told you I ain't interested. I rejected you today. I rejected you this whole time. I've been uninterested. I don't give a fuck about you, bro. I just told you I cheated on you. How much more I gotta do? I cheated on you. That ain't cheating. I cheated on you because you got people harassing me every minute of every day saying that you are. And I knew it was true because if you're gonna let people say it, you think that shit cute and funny. Okay? And like I said, I'm gonna tell y'all something for YouTube. She ain't never cheated on me because it ain't cheating. It's spite. And it was never a regular occurrence. This was some stupid internet shit to try to make me look some way. Because, like I said, that's what they do. They try to set me up so I can come on here and talk. So then y'all can run with some lies and say, oh, yeah, he got cheated. No, you got cheated on. I fucked somebody else's bitch. You was never with me. You was a hoe that I literally could have anytime I want, any way I want. I was coming on your face, and then you were going and kissing him. How did my semen taste, Daryl? Just saying. Real shit. Talking about Jim. Jim and Daryl never came to that apartment when I was there. Not once. So, number one, you're saying they're scared for their life, which they are. And number two, you're saying that pussy's mine, and I do what I want with it. And I'm the alpha. Okay, then. I fuck they bitch that they can't even fuck with because they not built like that. That's common sense. Nobody built like me in Green Bay. Are you serious? It's a bunch of lame slouches. They old clowns. The fuck they what? So like I said, you wanted me to compete. There's nothing to compete with. You said that yourself. Like, makes sense, bro. You got to pick a position and stick with it, man. You can't just be a fucking Rubik's Cube and all over the place, bro. Your shit don't make no sense. I want you to explain to the public and understand that you can't and just own up and say, I'm a fucking retard. The shit I'm doing is literally fucking diabolical. Like, insane, disgusting. Thank you. Thank you, Tramp Juice. That's a fact. Green Bay PD pussy, Finax, extremely pussy. And corrupt and fucking liars. I don't answer to nothing they say. They can't tamper with my record, I promise you. The fuck you mean? I have a boxing league, bro. I told you what it is. Take off the badge, join the boxing league. Any of y'all can fight me. So there's no excuse. You understand? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't. I think y'all don't understand that your little gay shit is stupid because once it was all over in the like, let's say I went to Green Bay, right? Let's say they're not going to do nothing to me. They won't fight me. They're scared of me. Let's say they got me on a bench warrant, a fake bench warrant on Green Bay after I just paid fake citations. Number one, the minute I get out, I just go talk to a paralegal. Let's say they even said, we can't do anything for you. Okay. First thing I do is go right back in the courtroom every day, hand out flyers for my gym. I'm not kidding about this. I'd be in the courtroom every day in their police station, walking in their police station. You know what I mean? And cussing them out, telling them whatever I need to, giving them my fucking flyer and saying, hey, here's the gym I'm at. Any of y'all can come box me, take off the badge, and let's get in it. Since y'all want to disrespect me. What are they going to say? Sir, you have to leave. Make me. Faggot. I want to see that. Y'all ain't going to do shit. I promise you. I'm not scared of them, bro. They're scared of me. So, see, what I'm saying is, what does that prove to you? And I'll do it on camera, too, recording y'all. And all y'all going to deny, all them fucking Green Bay pigs going to deny, I don't want to box you in your... Okay, then shut the fuck up and keep my name out your mouth, bitch-ass nigga. The fuck you mean? So that's what women like. That's what hoes like to fuck. They like a real man, an alpha, who's staying on his and a gangster and really about that shit and got balls in a dick. That's who you can fuck. You can't fuck some kind of docile beta male simp that's just a gossiping bitch. And that came out in the spiritual reading as well. Now, you're around some kind of weird-ass old betas that just are yes men probably and just tell you what you want to hear. Exactly. Validating her lie and her ego. They don't get no real pussy from you. You sit there and hump them and literally look like a fucking idiot. And don't get any satisfaction, and it's not nothing close to me. That's why you're all minds blown. It's the best sex I ever had. You're the best I've had. You're the only cock I love. No, I'm the only cock you have, because if you're saying you violated that, you're endangering yourself. Common sense. That's why you're running now. Yeah, you should run. Because I told you what it is. I don't play that shit, and there's nobody that'll walk away and get away with doing that. Not with me. Because it's not possible. It doesn't make sense. See, let me explain something to you, Jennifer Benish. I wouldn't have no issue if I was ugly. If I had a small dick or couldn't satisfy you or anyone, I wouldn't have an issue with you cheating. Literally, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would say, hey, you got every right to. But when I'm what more well endowed than anyone. And when I have the biggest, like literally the hardest sex game on the planet, and this is documented, I ran the sex trade. I can turn any bitch out and make them go ape shit. Okay? I made Alexis Texas go get a water bottle. She's a fucking wannabe. She's supposedly a porn star. She couldn't even handle, right, blowing me. She had to go get water. And y'all say she's rich, but she's broke selling her pussy in Vegas. Everyone gets exposed. Cry me a river. Alexis Texas is a whore. Oh, wow, that was a fucking big ploy, and she's broke. So you're trying to tell me that porn stars can't even handle me, and you want to try to attack my confidence? Right, because my confidence bothers you. It's all about breaking and destroying a human being. That's what Jennifer Benish wants to do, break and destroy a human being. And I don't have a right to defend my life and threaten you? Yes, I do. I have a right to use lethal force to defend my life because you're coming to fucking destroy me and obliterate me. You're not coming to be nice. You're not coming to talk to me. You're not coming to be my friend, my girlfriend, love me. Like you're saying, no, you're literally coming to kill me. I have to defend my life. Therefore, like I said, never ever done anything wrong, never done any of the shit you said, and I'm tired of being lied on, and I'm not going to answer to none of your bullshit. Capiche? Because I don't answer to you, and you ain't no fucking authority, bitch, and you ain't nobody. You got a big ego for a bitch who ain't shit. And got zero power. Then, like I said, you cancel your trip because you know it's a no-fly zone, and you know that you ain't going to ever come anywhere I tell you not to. You know you won't actually violate what I say. Right? Then, furthermore, then you try to turn that around and say something about I can't come to Green Bay. Okay, I already have a scheduled trip to Green Bay. Y'all won't know when I'm there or where I'm at. Nobody will do a fucking thing when I'm there. Okay, I'm going to have a blast in Green Bay anytime I want, and I'm going to keep going there and having fun, and nobody's going to know, and you're not going to know. And I'm going to take the videos afterwards and upload them just to prove to you that I was there. What are you talking about? You can't ban me from anywhere. You sound fucking childish as fuck. That's the same shit you said like when you were like, go back to Texas. You brought me to Green Bay. Why would I go back to Texas? How would that make sense? But that's the kind of games the bitch plays. And they act like they had a plan, like they're geniuses. That's what they say, like, oh yeah, I'm a genius. You're a genius? You're a genius because you sit there trying to destroy a human being? You don't love anyone else. You don't love that trash that you use. You don't love yourself. That sounds like a personal issue to me. It just sounds like a miserable, bitter, empty-ass life. That's what it sounds like. I mean, like I said, you can't say you cheat because if you're having sex that's empty and not enjoyable, that's not sex at all. That's just fucking spite. That's what you got. Emptiness, hanging around people in darkness and making zero sense, just looking stupid because you're fucking in hell. You're a demon. You understand? That ain't cheating. That's fucking basically offering up a sacrifice. You're trying to sacrifice me. That's a ritual, is what that is, actually. Do your fucking research. That's a ritual. So everything you doing is like some pentagram, crazy fucking Baphomet shit. Okay. So why was you on my show looking crazy, acting like you against the Illuminati and talking all this stupid shit when they already told me, the spirits told me your source of who you talking to and communicating with is the devil. Now, what did you say? You said you believe in God. What did I tell you? God is Satan. You just proved my point. Why would a demon say, oh, I believe in God and God is love and blah, blah, blah. And then I say, no, he's the devil. No, he's not. You can't argue with me. You're walking proof. You're satanic as it gets. I'm going to ask you one more time. You're on camera assaulting me with a wallet. You're on camera threatening to set me up and lie in your own apartment. Why would y'all say, oh, there's a bench? No, there's not. There can't be anything placed. The video's public. Green Bay PD has to watch that video. Why have you not sent it to them? That video exposes and shows that she's manipulating the legal system. That's a federal case. They're pussy. They're scared to move on me and pull some more shit. No, there's nothing y'all can do. I exposed that bitch literally said, I'll start yelling and screaming. Right, because you're faking it. So what would anyone have to do? Think about if you're in her Section 8 shithole, right? That's completely free. She pays for nothing. She makes no money. She doesn't work. She's a bum. If you're in the Section 8 shithole and she's threatening to yell and scream and you're saying, hey, bro, you ain't got to do all that. If she starts doing that, like, what if you were that terrified? Wouldn't that make you end up assaulting her? Okay, that was their plan. Make me panic and make me do something like any normal human being would do, right? To try to have an excuse to put me in prison that's all a lie and all fake, because that wouldn't be me assaulting. That would be me in a panic like a horse because I'm being threatened and somebody's lying and acting in front of me, because that's what she do. She wears a mask and she fools people who are naive and stupid into believing her bullshit when she has no emotions, no soul. She cries fake tears. Everything is an act. She has no soul. No, you don't have to ask me questions about, oh, why you keep giving me chances. I didn't. I've been telling you for fucking what, like months now? It's over. No more chances. Go fuck yourself. Why would I want a soulless bitch is the question you should ask. I don't. And then you jealous and worried about Christina. The truth is, I want Christina. I've always wanted Christina, and I'm still going to try. And I haven't gotten to talk to her yet, and I hope she's okay. And that's what you came to fuck up, my blessing. And that's fucking bullshit, because I didn't ever choose you over her. I was in a relationship with you trying to make it work. That's it. What a good person does. And you're the one who kept forcing me to block her when I didn't want to. And I put up a fight every time, but you wouldn't let me. And you kept disguising it like you were nice. You ain't nice. Like, oh, I don't talk to guys, so you shouldn't talk to girls. But you are. That's what I'm saying. And like I said, you literally have to put up a front the whole time. And that's what I'm saying. You're trying to make it look like something it's not. That's all you do. When that's not what it is. You're trying to make it look like I had competition. I never did. You're trying to make it look like you had anyone you were entertaining outside of me. That's not the truth. The truth is you cut everyone off for me every time. I was what you were entertaining. So if the people want to talk about real shit and quit with this, oh, we troll when it's cute shit, come talk to me. I got a link right here. I'll fill you in on all the details of this murdering psychopathic serial killer who's running from the police. What do you mean I doxed you? You put out your own address, homie. I remember vividly. What are you talking about? Doxed you. No, you're a fucking criminal for the last time. I can put out your address anytime I want. The fuck are you talking about? See, that's that intimidation shit, that fear shit. That is not doxing. That's letting someone know there's a criminal that needs to be apprehended there. The fuck? I don't understand. Your address is already on one of my lives because I believe that's still out because it has every reason to be. You know what I mean? And it wouldn't be doxing to repeat the shit. I just don't even feel like it because I don't give a fuck. It's not like they're going to do anything. They corrupt. That's the whole point. They support illegal activity. They support corruption. Okay, then we got to oust them and get rid of them, don't we? And that's what Batman here for. I'm Batman. You could try to put fake charges. I already responded to that. Everything y'all talking about was already responded to ahead of time. Like I said, I do not have a bench warrant in Green Bay, and I'm not going to fucking argue with you. You repeat that shit to me one more time and see what the fuck happens. You understand? I fucking told you. There's no fucking warrant, you moronic fucktard. Okay? You all don't decide my record. Okay? Reality and the divine and the spirits decide my record. Okay? My record means nothing if you're fucking not giving it any seriousness or being real. That's like a teacher giving you F's when you're getting A's. Do you think I'd give a fuck? Like, yeah, bitch, you got an F. But right here, it shows all the answers are correct, so I got an A. Yeah, but you got an F because I said so. Okay, but you can get fired and you can get reprimanded for that, right? And you can get in trouble for that. It doesn't matter what position you're in. A judge can do federal fucking time. So are you saying that I should let the judge in Green Bay know that he might be facing 80 plus years to life? Because that's obviously a part of a huge corruption case that I'm willing to open up on anyone. Judges don't want to fuck with me. They're the easiest target, straight up, with the facts and truth. I'll expose your whole corrupt court system. I did it to Cameron County already. They scared to fuck with me. That's why they keep their mouth shut when I call them. Oh, you didn't come in. Yeah, of course I did. What's there to come in to? A bunch of corrupt piece of shit pigs who jealous of me? Fuck you, man. Because I'm a white man killing the game, fucking running shit with nicer cars than you and way younger than you? I own my car lot. I got 3 in there. I got a fucking Mercedes Benz. I got to see if I can ever pick up, if I can ever fucking get over there. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm nowhere near there. So, like, it is what it is, man. Then I got a fucking truck. And she was talking about my cars don't run. My truck runs fine. If I wanted any of my cars to run, I could get them running right now. I'm not fucking with them. I don't care. I don't understand what you're saying. The point was to hold them, not to use them. The point was to get new inventory and new vehicles, which I'm about to do. Oh, that's the other thing. Within a few weeks to maybe a few months, I'm going to have a new car. And that's pretty much a guarantee. And like I said, you keep talking about my license, and they just told you I can order a license. All I got to do is contact them and say, hey, how much do I owe or whatever, and they're going to tell me. And if it's anything normal, I'll say, okay, well, let me pay it. If it's not, I'm not going to pay it. I can drive every day without a license, with not even being a problem. All I need is ID. So when you act like, oh, you can't drive legally, I drove illegally for years. Ain't shit you or anybody can do about it. See, you one of them weirdos. Everything you say is what they said. That's what came out today. Like I said, that talking about John Lennon. No, you want to downplay my good looks, just like you told Drake. No, you don't understand. He's really good looking. Why? Why is that a problem to you, bitch?
I would not want a bitch who's not a woman who wants me to die because I'm beautiful when I was made for you.
You hate humanity. That's ugly and hideous. God don't like ugly, bitch. What the fuck would I want from you? You don't like it now that I'm talking, do you? Y'all see how they was going crazy typing all the time? Y'all all up in my inbox again. My inbox is disabled. I'm never going to see it. I don't open. I have nothing to open it for. I don't need it. So now how are you going to talk shit? The show is right now. This is the only time you get to talk. Once I turn it off, you can't reach me. None of y'all motherfuckers. Right? Not without breaking the law. So now what you going to do? Now you see how they quiet as a mouse? That's what happens when you put people in their place with the facts. Why don't we say the truth? That's what happens when you put people in their place with the facts. Now let me finish some of this food. Hold on.
There's an 8-page Maidman spread. Will somebody please tell whoever braids his head that I am not afraid of this fucking waste of lead on my pencil. For me to write some shit this simple, so listen closely as I break it down and proceed. This OG's about to get smoked like raw weed. You don't know me, you're my motherfucking mother, you motherfucking punk. Put me on your fucking cover just to sell you a little sellout mag. I ain't mad, I feel bad. Here's an ad, here's a poster, a Ray and a stab. You wanna talk about some shit that you don't know about? Yeah, let's talk about how you putting your own son out there to try to eat off it.
Sound familiar? How you putting your own son out there? You gave up your own children. Never trust a bitch who will eat her young. I didn't trust this bitch. I played this hoe. I cheated on you. I fucking took all your money. I did you just like out of skank. I took all your money. How would you plan me, but you paid me all this money? Yeah, you paid me money. As like through time, you paid me a fuckload. But that ain't nowhere near to what you owe. Because you was trying to drag me down and make me spend money. Right? Right? Some of you still trying to do. No, you owe me a shit ton. And I got a lot of money out of you. And it was a lot in the perspective of Cash App. It wasn't a lot in reality or entirety. You don't have a lot. You're giving me your Social Security. That's illegal too. In case you ain't know. Feel me? Remember that faggot she watched John Frank said your girl's a hoe and she send money to all these guys. She completely stopped that shit when she started fucking with me, and that's a fact. She been nothing but hung up on me. So I turned that bitch straight and turned the bitch out. That's the truth. And I'm not fronting. It's all a compliment. I'm the sex god of Green Bay, you moron. That's why y'all said that shit. So now what? Now what? Now she gotta face the facts. She's dealing with severe karma. You're fucked, ho. I'm gonna drag you on here. You're right. Was it worth it? Because this worked it. Oh, yours wasn't. Mine am. This is better than fucking you. Your sex sucks. Oh, no, you're not kicking 40. You're kicking 50 score now. You half foot in the grave, bitch. You already done. This is war now, and you'll never beat me. All you do is cheat me. But you know that you always see me on your CD. Right?
Me, all you do is cheat me out of quotables, but you know that you'll always see me on your TV. Cause you gotta stay up to 3 in the morning to see a video play once on BET. So
He.
who has the last laugh? Aftermath, yeah, so on behalf of the whole staff, kiss our asshole crack. We'll never fold the whole back, there's no back.
Never fold the whole back.
No whack, no matter how many times I say it's back, you'll never blow jack. You're better off trying to bring our soul back. Look at the track record, that's a part goes back. It's extortion and round the portion, so half of the staff.
Hey, like I said, you type nonsense. None of it exists. No, actually, you can't disagree with reality. She fucked with me and nobody else. I don't give a fuck, though. That's what I just said. See, they sit there, they try to literally just disagree with whatever comes out of my mouth. That's not a position. Go back to pre-K, homie. Another L, learn to hold it. No, the bitch is stuck on me. She's digmatized. She'll admit that. She did this whole time. How would you say that didn't happen? Oh, you need to get Q-tips like her. One yourself.
Fresh out of jail from Boston, bullying in Boston, gave like a slave, they completely brainwashed him and forced him to stay locked in his own office, afraid of the softest Vegas, wanna be gangster in New York.
See, they trying to hate on me, but they can't hate on me. John Frank is ugly as fuck. He's a piece of shit house nigger. What are you talking about? That dude's ugly and fat and look like demented and disgusting. Now that's a narc. That's another narc. That's all that about. Never wanted him. Never fucked him. Never fucked with him. What are you talking about? No, that bitch is filthy. Like I said, you want to air out her dirty laundry? Go ahead, make her look bad. That what you're gonna say next? You're gonna make up some more lies? You're gonna say, oh, she's a whore. She was with everybody. When? One time? Y'all didn't plow that bitch like I did. I was living in that pussy. I moved in. Nobody did that. Nobody did what I did. Nobody digmatized her where she was hypnotized and stuck on you. Nope, she didn't fuck with none of y'all. Never. What you talking about? When proven, you're wrong. Hold that L. That person who just commented, though, let me tell you what you won't do, coward dyke. I know exactly who you are. You won't come on this panel and debate me. You was saying something about role reversing when you who's ducking. I'm right here. Come on the panel. You don't make no music. You ugly. You got no blood in your face. You're not got no blood pumping through your body. You fucking look like you're dying already, just like that bitch. You make no music. You have nothing going for you. You don't make money. Your boy Tonegate completely failed, and you couldn't help him, just like that other fat bitch couldn't help Dream, and he failed with an investment that he was so lucky on. There's no way to fail, and he fucked that up. You're clinical retards. All this is a bunch of actual retarded people. Like when I was young in middle school and the short bus went by and they called me retard. That's what these people are doing. They're actually clinically retarded and saying, yeah, we're going to attack you, and then just keep lying on you and saying you're threatening us, even though you're not. And we're gonna fuck up your life. That's what they said when they came out online. Their first word was, we're gonna drive him crazy and put him in the mental ward. When that happened, I ain't never been in one of those. The fuck? I could have a mental eval anytime. I volunteer for one. I guarantee it comes out perfectly normal. I'm a genius. That's all I am. Everyone can hear I'm perfectly sane. You can't judge my sanity. You're insane. But Jennifer Benes is clinically insane. So how would anyone believe anything she said? How would she be able to make a police report? See how they broke the law, the pigs? No, she's unstable. She can't make any police report. Then lied and said, I was forced to. You're not ever forced to do anything. You chose to do it. Talk about, and he made me get in the car. Nobody makes you do shit. You're choosing that. Just like you said that one of them raped you, right? You said Daryl raped you. Right, because you're a whore. And you think it makes sense to have no value to you. And then you think it's a big deal. You fuck guys with small dicks and think that's a big deal? Really? Was that a big deal? Did my head explode? Did I die? Did my life stop? No. But you know what really hurts you? That I cheated on you and got a full-fledged fucking hickey and jacked off and came on a bitch. Now that really happened. I had good, not full sex, but whatever the fuck happened. You know what I mean? Sucking on fucking fine-ass fucking big tits. Oh, and I got her number too right here. Like I could literally call her and put her on the show. You feel me? Oh, by the way, she's with some fake ass dude, right? And the dude doesn't even know that like I already like came on her and fuck with her, and he thinks that she's his wifey, and he has no idea that like she wants me in this dick. Like I'll be fucking dude bitches. That's what I do. Like every chick, like anyone I want, I can get. They love me. Like I said, man, you people fucking lost. Lost as a fuck. That'll make me fucking laugh, man. Now what?
You know what to do with this use that I'm doing. This is stupid. I can't believe I stupid. It's bullshit to do this. Who's calling a bitch?
Imagine being so weak that you're in a Discord group trying to pull Discord shit on a real fucking gangster and then running for your life because you're scared shitless. Imagine that. Imagine trying to front on a dude that you beg for his dick literally every day. Every day this bitch tries to chase me down and beg for my cock. She made me bust a nut today. But we're doing a show, and you think that makes sense for us to be talking about somebody's cheating, but they made me bust a nut today. Who's cheating on who? She's cheating on them old motherfuckers. You see how what they say don't make sense? So why do you keep coming here typing on a fake account and acting like you cool? Y'all look whack as fuck. Imagine me in a team of weird-ass dykes. Then you said something about, I don't like dykes. No, you dykes don't like me. You came hating on me. I didn't even know who the fuck he was. So what are you saying? But you like lesbians. Every man likes lesbians. This bitch like didn't graduate pre-K or something. Every man likes porn. That's the whole part where you saying makes no sense. You have no experience with men clearly. Because you've never been around a real man. What are you talking about? I don't like you looking at other girls. Every man looks at other girls. It's not the same as a bitch sitting there entertaining men. Entertaining dudes. No one does that. Every girl don't give a fuck. The fuck? Fucking weird ass bitch. Like never graduated pre-K, selfish as fuck. No life experience. And you owe me, pay me.
Let the pigeons loose, games begin. Crazy, Hey, yo, Sam, suck a bone. I created this one. The fuck is around? Let's go. Let me start from the beginning. You ain't repping the streets. You from the outskirts of Detroit, where the bitches.
It's about Eminem's bitch ass.
Expose your true sex, antagonize your label till I get my respect. You ran to your manager, ask him how to handle this. 5 shades darker, motherfucker, you be cannabis. No one would care about your complicated rhyme style. Another backpack rapper out of style. Said, don't let me have the back slap your moms if you smile. I'm serious. If you ain't gonna respect her, why should I? Chin check it, Snoopy put a circle on that eye. My time's never up, cause real niggas don't die. I'm not Moby, the little puppet on MTV. I bring glasses to your living room so you can see me. Yeah, you sold a lot of units, but you can't beat me. The state of hip-hop will continue to be fucked up. You playing by a different set of rules, you got me fucked up. Respect the hood, Marshall, or the hood will take you out. You the real waster, and I don't care who you sign. Disrespect, Benzino, that ass is mine. What you know about bumping on the block till you freeze? What you know about cutting up rocks, ducking D's? What you know about facing a grand jury indictment?
What y'all know about any of this shit I've been through? Facing charges, holding your own against corrupt police, 5 standoffs with no weapon on you. What y'all know? What you know about fucking pitching crack? What you know about anything that I come from? What are you talking about? The fuck? Y'all make me sick, homie. What you know about getting arrested in Bankhead on the most notorious drug street in all ATL? What you know about being in Oak Cliff in Dallas fucking watching people cut up cocaine? Huh? What do you know about it? I don't get it. What the fuck do you know about it? What do you know about growing up with real niggas in Austin? Gun-toting motherfuckers, seeing guns get pulled out on a basketball court. What do you know about seeing motherfuckers doing lines in fucking San Antonio? Fucking being in the best studios. With the best jewelry, the best clothes, fucking the best bitches who still ain't shit. I'm gonna tell you something, man, bitches ain't shit. That's some real shit. And until I have one of you prove me wrong, shut the fuck up. Because I can't even get you motherfuckers to just make sense. I can't even get you stupid whores to fucking sit there and listen. Like, what is the holdup, son? If you want something, whoever it is, come get it. But don't waste my fucking time. I'm not going to wait on nobody. Hurry the fuck up. Like I said, I'm tired of waiting on people. And I ain't waiting on nobody. I'm making my own money for me. Fuck everyone. Ain't no bitch ever loved me. Ain't no bitch ever done shit for me. You know what I mean? But literally break my heart and hurt me and shatter me. This ain't no nice fucking world. And you bitches ain't shit. And all y'all fucking evil, backwards, act like your shit don't stink. Like you can't see or something. Like you can't see that I'm better looking than you. That you lucky to even be talking to me. What are you saying, bro? Any of you. Give a fuck that you got a pussy? I got a huge cock. You know what worth more in this world? Take a guess. You know what's stronger, pussy or dick? Dick. Dumbass. That's why I'm the one stirring the pot. I'm the one I don't have to stir pots. I create whole explosions. Yeah, I fucked that old decrepit fucking looking like goddamn Voldemort and the Sith Lord bitch, and the whole YouTube went crazy. I made a sex audio tape on YouTube and got away with it. And all they do is talk about me ever since. What are you talking about, homie? And y'all sit here trying to talk shit and fuck with people and pride people. Like, try shutting the fuck up. You can't hate on me. You can't tell me nothing. What is with this? I'm going to talk fake to this dude. It ain't doing nothing. Because it don't make any sense. Do you want to have a real conversation about how you lost and you go all just sore losers who can't hold that L? I'm telling you, man, you better learn to hold that L, man, because they ain't going to stop coming. I promise you. These L's is going to keep on fucking coming, whether you like it or not. That I can assure you. So like I said, these people act like they saying something. What anybody said to me? I won. I won against that bitch. I won against every bitch I ever fucked with. I got the best of you. And like I said, no, I don't go into a relationship trying to hurt someone and destroy them. I'm proud of that. I don't go into nobody's shit and shake their hand or hug them and hold them and fuck them and try to fuck them over and say, I'm gonna go cheat on you and I'm proud of it. No, you're not. That means you're mentally fucked and you're not stable. Like something's wrong with you. You're weak as shit. It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with you. You can't fix that. You goddamn right I deserve better. From you. Why don't any of y'all stand up and give better instead of always talking about you deserve better? So I can't be with anyone because all y'all don't have anything to offer? Then call it what it is. Just like I told people when they want to hate on me and pull that shit y'all talking about, right? Where the hate me out of everything, right? Well, I told them straight to their face, yeah, you're hating. So, well, call it what you want. I will call it what it is, pussy, and stood up and oh, you get scared now. Right, exactly. Now you shaking in your fucking boots, scared for your life. Exactly. Quit hating on motherfuckers, because someone will slap the shit out of you. You hate on me, I'll fuck you up or worse. That's 100% correct. Yeah, so it's not out of character for me to say the shit that I've said, ever. I have every right to fucking get at you. Why are you hating on me? I ain't had no problem with nobody. I don't spread no hate. I spread nothing but love, homie. You want to hate on me? Like I said, you want to sit there and claim you run shit, you run the justice system that serves no justice. How's that something to be proud of? That's like running a fucking shit zoo of fucking emus that all have fucking rabies. You have fun with that. I don't care about your fake charges. I don't answer to your system. How about that? Why don't you talk about that? I could get away with murder like my ancestor. I don't answer to nothing y'all say. I've had cases. I beat cases. I had a case for terroristic threat and beat it. Stupid fuck. What about that? You know what I mean? And I'm going to tell you why I beat it. Because I had tons of money and they didn't want to play with me. That's why these people want to keep me from making money, because they know, well, money is power. So I want to keep them from making dough. That's too fucking bad. You can't. I'm going to keep on making dough. I promise you. So then what y'all going to do? Nothing. Sit there and take it. Man, you choose shit. You choose misery, man. That's fucking sad, bro. You a sad case. Maybe if you quit trying to hurt others, maybe you wouldn't be so unhappy and hurt, bro. And I'm gonna tell you right now, man, all that shit can't be fake, man. Nobody can be that fake or as cold as this bitch is trying to act. This bitch is pussy and weak and thinks she's protecting herself, and that's what happens is you end up destroying and damaging someone else. And like I said, I don't have to lose nothing or whatever because you're weak as fuck. You lost me 6 jobs. You've tried to lose me my freedom and failed. You will never take my freedom from me, or I will fucking do something about it. I'm not gonna play your game. Bro, you're in love. Just admit that you're in love. You owe somebody that. You feel me? It's that simple. It is that motherfucking simple. My friend literally just told me stay away from her ass. I said, yeah, I'm going in on the bitch right now. People know about you, ho, like usually. Everybody know about you in Green Bay. No one likes you. You're the one who's banned in Green Bay. Facts. Everybody love me. What the fuck you mean banned? What do you think this is, pre-K? See what I'm saying? They think the world is like pre-K, bro. People die every day in the real world, man. We fighting for our lives, bro. What are you talking about, bro? Like, I literally told everyone what it is. I already know the situation with you, man. Literally. He said, holy shit, this early in the fucking morning? Yep. Yep. She harassed me for 9 to 10 hours, pressing me on my phone, not letting me breathe even or talk. I said earlier, I said, not to deal with this bitch harassing me all day. This is real dialogue, real time. Because those same people worry because my shit coming together. I try to talk, she don't let me. And literally just talk shit, yells and screams over me, then says she gonna come out and get to me somehow, laughing my fucking ass off. Good luck with that shit. She the police, she wanna lock me up, so I ain't gonna give her what she want. I'm not that stupid. That's real shit. That's real talk, is it not? Right? So what are you all acting like, oh, I'm falling for a trap? No, I know exactly what you're trying to do, and I called you out on it before you even tried it that night. Then you sat there and tried to take off and block me. I immediately did a show and went in, and the reason you did that wasn't because you were drunk, you lying fuck. It was because you're a cheating whore who you did that out of spite because not because you didn't like what I said. You wanted to disguise it like that when it was really that you was just hating and mad that my shit is coming together. No, you're the same like every non-bitch. You cannot handle that my shit's coming together. When shit going well for me, you're nowhere to be found. If shit was fucked up, you'd be around. So what does that tell you about them old ugly motherfuckers who ain't real models, who never had a career or a future and made no money? What does that tell you about them? They ain't shit. Because that's all you can be around supporting failures. Because if not, you're jealous of anything with a heartbeat. If they have anything or accomplish shit, you couldn't be around them. Because you can't stand to see somebody be happy and do well. Meaning you are incapable. You're just misery. And that's exactly what I experienced with you. I'm going to tell you something, man. Your sex has been boring for a long time, if you want the real. You've been ugly. You stay ugly. Your tit job did not help you. Your tits look like shit. That's really the truth. You're ugly and fat. You have an eating disorder. Okay? You're anorexic and bulimic at the same time. You're suicidal. Nothing good comes from you. You don't eat. I mean, all you do is drag people down, try to kill people. Like I said, man, I don't care what you do. You cannot be alone. You're codependent. Then you want to deny that. No, you're codependent. You got to have some loser around who ain't shit, who don't deserve you, and you don't see your own value. So you're going to keep on being a narc piece of shit, or like I said, which is a crime against me and humanity, and you enjoy it because you're living despite me. Okay, go ahead. Live despite me until your time's up. But when your time's up, just know I'm going to celebrate, get a whole birthday cake with candles, and I'm going to blow the bitches out, and then I'm going to go piss in your grave. And that's a fucking promise, just like I'm going to do Raleigh Jones murder. You understand that? And anybody else who sit there trying to prey on me and wish death on my fucking life, I don't let nothing go. I get grimy and dirty as fuck. Yeah, and ain't nobody going to stop me, especially no corrupt pigs. They ain't going to tell me what to do. No, you want to fucking sit there and threaten me and attack me, you want to get all the fucking smoke and drama you ask for. I don't care who you are. My friend just said, oh, fuck no, I would ram a bitch's head through the wall arguing this early in the morning. See, I roll with real gangsters. Real shit. Shit is fucking hilarious, man, how dumb this is. Because they're making you look like a fool, ho. This is way more enjoyable than your fake ass fucking fake sex that you know. You don't even offer sex. What are you talking about? I bet you the butthurt starts fake talking like it's cute. It's cute that you're weak and you can't stand on nothing. You're a 50-year-old woman sitting there trying to put a 33-year-old in prison and jail who's doing nothing wrong and is the best man ever and the nicest person to you, and that makes sense to you, and you really think that you're gonna like live a long life, bro? You're cursed. People like you perish. They die horrifically. You're gonna suffer. That's a guarantee, bro. It's common sense. Look at the shit we're doing. You literally see someone suffering, going through shit, and still happy, and you just will not let that person be and let them breathe, and then you take that and always have to make it like, oh, I'll leave you alone. Like somebody's supposed to chase you. I don't give a fuck what you do. Go jump off a bridge, but just quit fucking bothering me. That's all I've asked and said the entire time. This shit is hilarious, man. Like, literally fucking hilarious. It is fucking hilarious. I'm about to call my homeboy right now and put him on, so. Yo, yo, yo.
What's the motherfucking word?
What you up to?
Shit, morning.
Yeah, I'm really going in on this bitch early in the morning. I'm embarrassing the fuck out of her because, bro, she literally, like what I told you, for 9 to 10 hours today, berated me, gaslighted me. Like, I literally felt like I was gonna have a heart attack. Like that shit could kill me. And like, she does this like nonstop and doesn't understand it's not funny. And
Bro, I've dealt with that before. That's why you random bitches stay through the fucking wall, bro.
y'all hear that?
Like, hell no.
Exactly. Who the fuck does shit like that, dude? Like, that's murder.
Listen, I once knew and everything because she did that shit to me and everything. She would not stop fucking talking. She always wanted to fucking argue.
Right.
And understand that I'm not an arguing person, nor do I sit there and take that shit. But when you were living under my roof and you were talking shit about me and everything, I made sure that I put that shit in check. And yet you always came to me with this stank ass attitude and you were over excessive with wanting attention.
Yeah.
And it can get to the point where everybody has their breaking point. And sometimes you gotta say enough is enough. I tried to do it firmly. I tried to walk away from this bitch and everything. And every time she came up to me, she always fucked up. There was one time where I was really, really hungry when I came home from work. And come in with some food and this motherfucker decides to feel like she's entitled to take the food and snatch it out of my hand. Mind you, I haven't ate at work all fucking day.
Fuck all that.
Her head immediately went through the fucking door. I'm like, that's something that you just don't do. Like,
Right. No, you don't do that. You don't snatch up man's food out of his goddamn hand. That's fucking crazy.
When he sits there and he worked a 14 motherfucking hour day.
Right. Which they know nothing about, but then they want to, feel entitled, like you're here to serve me. And these people, what they do is they target me and act like I'm wrong, and they're so crazy they're trying to use my phrases and my words and say them back to me and role reverse everything.
I hate that. I hate that, especially it's like the bitch tried to use my phrase. Get bent.
Yeah, that's what this one do. I got a single out called Point Blank Period. I recorded in an official studio. And this bitch came out of nowhere talking about point blank period, stealing my phrase and tried to play it off. Oh, I've been saying that. What?
I mean, the fact that when and I hate that because it's like bitch, I said this shit, my phrase not now sound like my shit.
Right.
Copyrighted, bro.
Right, exactly. Like at the time I had a fucking single out way before, like years before Point Blank Period. Like, basically what you're telling me is I've been stalking you for however many plus years, and I'm going to just tell you to your face that, your phrases are mine now. The other day, this crazy bitch said, yeah, you use bottom of the barrel now, and you didn't used to. Yeah, you got that from me. I'm sorry, but what? Because all I remember is telling you you're bottom of the barrel trash, and that's what you hang out with. I don't ever remember you saying my words. I remember me using all the terminology, just like y'all steal all the terminology that came from my own father, right? While wishing death on, or my dad's already passed, but making fun of my dead, passed away father, which everything they do is sick. And then, just, I don't know, bro. It's literally fucking crazy.
When this bitch had the nerve enough to sit up there and say that I was a crackhead in training, she said this shit because she got mad because she was staying at my house, right? And I'm getting ready to move out. I'm like, bitch, I'm headed to California. I'm not going to be living here no more, so you need to hurry up and get the fuck out and find you a place to live.
Right.
This stupid motherfucker stays there until the wheels fall off. Bitch, I am fighting 2 felony cases that I'm trying to get dropped. I'm paying for 2 lawyers, one to get the eviction dropped, one to get the felonies dropped. So that's double the pockets. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not only that, I'm sitting up there and I'm telling you that I'm moving stuff out the fucking house. And I told you to watch my fucking dogs. You didn't let the dogs out of the cage. You didn't feed them.
Oh yeah, I had one do that too, where she let the listen to this. Go ahead.
It took my fucking nephew not to sit there and be like, nephew, he was like, oh, please, if you punch this bitch, you going to jail. Because I was on the verge of just working on her fucking face.
But that's what they need. I mean, that's the truth. That's literally what some of them need. And that's the thing. They're trying to villainize it and be like, you like just making up lies on you. Like, oh, you beat up women. No, but I'll definitely beat up a bitch.
Exactly, and I'm like, the fact that when I heard the shit was talking shit about me, and like we have community camps and shit out in Texas, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I'm hearing you talking noise about me and everything, and got everybody looking at me sideways, like if I left you in the fucking in the fucking balance and shit, in which I fucking told you, okay, bitch, you need to get the fuck out of here. Let me tell you how bad this dirty bitch was. This hole is so fucking dirty that instead of you cleaning out the fucking refrigerator and taking out all of the food and throw it out, what's your dumb ass do? You sit there and let the motherfucker out me. You shut up. You want to call somebody a fucking fiend, but yet you sorting up an employment line of cocaine every single fucking day.
Right.
So you don't want to see past the logic you think like a fucking child. You're 41 years old and you claim to be that you're 41 and that you're the eldest and you're the oldest and shit and everything. But yet you have the mind of a fucking 15-year-old.
Exactly. But just like this one, she's fucking 50 years old, I think, and acts like she didn't graduate fucking pre-K.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm just like embarrassing the fuck out of her right now because I proved everything she said to me wrong, and then I'm like, so you're gonna brag about she's trying to pull all this weird shit like, oh, I'm cool because I cheat on somebody who doesn't have those problems and try to bring burdens into their life with old men who can't get it up. That's her claim to fame, I guess. And literally, these dudes would not see me. I was in Green Bay, Wisconsin. I had 5 police standoffs and basically sunned all the police with no weapon on me, dolo, and called them my bitch, and they were pussy and told them to suck my dick, and literally tried to fight them 5 times because these people kept making false police calls with her, trying to get me killed or hurt. And I go through all that shit. Then I'm in a basement, right? And I'm in Chicago Street in Green Bay, Wisconsin. They put a hit out on me. And the address that I had listed out was two digits at the end that were wrong. I put the wrong address and saved my own life because they were looking up my records because they got some kind of government database or something. I think they hacking in or connection because the government got to do with this because they're the ones licensing and allowing it and enabling it. It's corruption. Like I proved Green Bay PD's corrupt and sponsoring terrorism, and they tried to kill me. So check this out. So Chicago Street gets a drive-by shooting, and I'm in 14. I think it was 51. And the address they shot up was 1415 because that was the one I accidentally put down on like my work paperwork.
Whoa.
Right. So they came for me and ended up shooting up some meth dealer's house up. And I don't even know if like it's just crazy, bro. Like this shit really happened, and like they're trying to downplay it. And like literally like days before that, they emailed me, and I think I lost that email. But the guy said word for word, he said, "Bro, we've been trying to get you for like 2 weeks now. We've been trying to kill you, basically. Like, we've been trying to hit you up. We got big money on your head, and we know they don't have no big money." But anyone can do a hit like that. That doesn't take much, especially in Green Bay or anywhere near Chicago. So, like, that's the type of vile people.
I'm from Cali, bro. Like we don't sit there and fucking talk about we
Right.
do something to somebody on the fucking internet, bro. That's evidence.
Exactly. And I had that evidence and tried to show it to the police. So these people literally, I had screenshots of them admitting they're who called them, right, which is completely illegal and falsely obtained evidence and misquoting me and taking shit out of context when I'm defending my life and have evidence of an actual drive-by shooting aimed for me, and they just completely ignored all of that. Like, these people are corrupt as shit and they expect me to respect them. Now these people are so crazy. I paid fines. Check this out. I paid fake fines that were completely issued falsely, and it's the crime she committed, and I have full evidence of, and I'm gonna have a lawyer contact them and eat that shit up. Paid the fines immediately. I had the money already and had to wait for them to release the fines online. Paid $800 so I didn't go get in any trouble. I don't need to. It's documented. Like that's not what happened. What I'm saying is, yeah, no, the when you pay it, there's no record shown. So like I looked that up 80 billion times. I did it in front of this bitch. I paid him right in front of her, and she was mad. So they're mad about that now. So now they're making up, oh, you have a bench warrant in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Well, that's illegally issued then, because on the citation it states if you pay the ticket, there is no court. You're just pleading guilty. So you definitely don't have to go to court. And that's what the officer stated too. So that would mean that pig bitch officer would be facing fucking charges, would it not? Because that's an officer lying. Then they act like I can't obtain that. I can easily have a lawyer contact y'all and get the tapes, just like they said they were going to do. They're going to stalk me and then get tapes off the officer. Okay, they wear a body cam. I can get the tape footage of her saying, if you pay the fine, you don't have to go to court. I put that on my life that she said that. That's illegal. That's a crime. So that puts her in way of charges. I have nothing on me. They can't just put out whatever they want. That's what they don't seem to understand. So when these people, and her cousin was a cop, so she's the one doing this in a terrorist group, committing acts of domestic terrorism, threatening to kill me and swat me and dox me every day and get me shot for no reason, right? And they just let them do it. That's the craziest shit. And then think, oh, you're not supposed to respond. Well, nobody's protecting me. So what am I going to do? Just sit there? You get what I'm saying? Like, no, bro. Like, I'm built for this shit. I've been doing this my whole life. I'm part of a whole nother game they know nothing about. So I mean, if they want to play this game with me, they're gonna lose. It's just what it is. The aftermath will always win with me. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't worry about nothing. I'm blessed. So, like, here, tell them real quick. How tall are you?
6'1".
You're taller than 6'1", but yeah, you're.
No, I am 6'1".
I think you're taller. He's a big guy. And what race or culture are you?
I am Negro, black as air.
So, like I said, man, like y'all be coming on here. You think I'm playing. You think I'm kidding around. You think I'm or you want to pretend. You know I'm not playing around, and you know I'm exactly what I say I am. All right, let me ask you this: have you ever seen me take shit from anyone for the time you know me?
Nope.
Okay, appreciate it. Have you ever seen me like not take someone's shit? I don't know if you've ever been around for that, but okay, well you will. But yeah, like I said, it's just really disrespectful, and it needs to stop. And this hating shit needs to stop. I'm just saying it don't make no sense to me. If I was a girl, I wouldn't be spending my time hating on the opposite sex.
One thing that I tell guys all the time to do is make sure that you observe and be aware of your surroundings and observe the person that you are dealing with, and make sure that you make good observations and fucking, you know, check the whole psychological background of a person by letting them fully, you know, explain themselves and read patterns of, you know, behavior and everything, because it can save you a lot. Right. Even facial expressions and body language and everything can also give off a person's, you know.
Yeah, she did that. She did that with me. She did that with me pretty quickly, where she used her little snooty, snarky shit, and I'm literally talking to her, telling what's up, and she looked at me and was like, yeah, like, I'm sorry, but what? Like, I've never in my life had someone talk to me like that or pretend that even made coherent sense. Like, there's nothing funny about me. I'm not a clown.
Think about it. When you're dealing with somebody who's in
unstable,
unstable mind state and delusional, it's like, you know, they would have to come to a conclusion themselves to stop being in the delusional state that they're in. Yeah. And that's something that you can't fix or, you know, beat out of a person and shit and everything. Right. Because number one, it's a part of their nature and shit and everything. Now, I used to be a psychology major and I was a counselor, so I know how to read behavior, I know how to read body language, I know how to read facial expressions, and I also know how to read the eyes of a person.
You'd have a field day with this bitch then, but continue on.
The thing is that if it saves you a lot of time when you learn to observe the person and right. You know, get to allow them to explain themselves and everything. And I mean, you know, actually, like, you know, if there's something with your person mind that something's not right with that person, then you don't need to fuck with them. That's just part
yeah, and see, my situation was a little different because, like, I kind of
try to give a person the benefit of the doubt.
That, and I just kind of like, she stole all my phrases, so she would like steal shit I say, like fly by the seat of my pants. But I've just always lived like that, so like I go where life takes me, and basically, like, that was kind of the situation. Is like, I mean, she dragged me.
It becomes an annoyance.
Yeah, she dragged me. Right, she dragged me across the country, all the way to fucking Green Bay, Wisconsin, somewhere I know nobody at, nothing. And then that's what she would do, like leave me stranded to walk around like a zombie in the cold at night, like stuck out all night, sleep deprived me till I was literally fighting for my life one morning. Somebody who we don't even get along had to basically help save my life on here because I was on my stream, and yeah, he fucking had to keep talking to me to keep me going because I was about to collapse, and like live on a video that was live, like streaming. So like they would have ended up, somebody would have ended up, finding me, and like it would have been live public. And it would have probably made the news because they would have said, yeah, some bitch sleep deprived this young man to the point he collapsed. Right. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's fucking like I went through horrific abuse. Like I literally ran into a brick wall this year full speed because of her harassing me on my phone. Steel vent. I've had more head trauma than a football NFL player. Like then I hit my head on a steel bar that had a razor's end shape on it. At work doing dishwashing. Then they want to make fun of me for dishwashing, but I was making $13 a fucking hour and making more money than every employee in the company of Dave & Buster's. So how would you talk shit about that? Then I used it to invest in a stock that's working. Like, just nothing they say makes sense. Go ahead.
So I'm like this with me and everything. I've dealt with the same thing because this bitch tried to talk shit, and she was like, you like I was in the midst of selling and everything at that time and everything, and she was like telling me, oh, you don't have no stability and everything.
Yeah, that's exactly what this one said, and I'm like, what are you projecting for? Like, I'm completely stable, like in every way. You're the one with no stability. But go ahead.
No, it's like, bitch, your sister kicked you out on your birthday because you pissed her off so fucking bad, and you were begging me for a fucking place to stay. And you want to tell the world that I allowed you to stay at my house. No, bitch, I simply not put a roof over your motherfucking head and told you that you need to pay me.
And see, this is the problem, right? This is the problem with bitches and ignorance in society, because there's no way that like educated people would spend their time arguing over a roof over their head. Like if our women had their shit together, they would help us get a roof over our head, like no problem, and then go from there and build. But instead, like they're letting, this system where they're getting all the handouts and have their hands open to, father government, and that's the whole issue. And then they take the man out the household, and you already know the rest. So it's like I just don't get it, man. Like I'm an activist, man. I've been doing this shit for well over 20 years. I've done a lot, just like you talk about in your past. And like my thing is like at least we're real people. At least I don't shake people's hand and fuck them over, man. That's not like, I've never been like that. I can't find it in me to think that's cool. I think I'm shady shit. I think I'm grimy. Like that's just whack to me. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I totally agree.
So I don't know. I just don't process it, period. It doesn't, it doesn't make any sense to me. But like I said, I mean, people going to do what they're going to do, I guess. But that's the thing. Like, I'm not going to let people play games with me. Like, people are either going to treat me right or I'm going to let them know. And then eventually I'm just going to snap and go off.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I stay away from people, because they will bring it out of you.
Yeah, I noticed, because I still see people talking, and I mean, I'll talk about that with you personally, but I still have people who like talking little sucker shit that it just doesn't even exist, and they're projecting, but meanwhile they want to be lazy and shit. And you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
like they want to be lazy fucking bums, but then they want to project their failures and critique shit onto me, and it's like, and I literally answer them like, no, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and they just keep going, no, again, you're fucking delusional. Again, I'm gonna lie about you. No, you're gonna shut the fuck up because I'm not gonna accept your delusion. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, I don't care how long we got to argue. I can do this shit all day. I'm a veteran at this. I never let anyone get the last word. Go ahead.
My thing is this: I ain't got time for the argument. I don't like to go back and forth. I don't even like going back and forth with my fucking mama. So what the fuck makes you think I'm gonna sit there and go back and forth with you over some bullshit? And we two grown ass people and everything. First off, I'm gonna tell you two things. Leave me alone and get the fuck out of my face, because I'm not gonna sit there and deal with it. And I that's one of the first things that I was sit there and tell you in the most firmest and
Right.
one of the nicest way to tell you to sit there and back the fuck up.
And that's what I do. That's what I've done the entire time with her. I followed the law the whole time. Everything they're saying is a lie, and I proved it wrong publicly. I have this bitch assaulting me with a wallet live on camera. I don't have the wallet like hitting me, but I have where it's just obvious that it really just happened, so I had time to put the camera up right after. Then I have her in her Section 8 fucking rat hole, literally saying she's going to yell and scream intentionally, proving that it's all, she's out to get me and set me up and it's all fake. You know what I mean? And this is public. So they can't front and say, oh, we don't know what's going on. It's public. I can send a link to Green Bay PD anytime I want and put them in their fucking place. So if these people want to fuck with me and try me, I will. And I'll just keep sending it to them. I mean, like I said, if people going to harass me, maybe I should harass the fuck out of y'all. Because I'm not going. Like, I'm not the one. Like, trust me. Like, I don't know who thinks that I'm a pushover or they can play games with me. I'm not the one to be fucked with. I do this, and I'm a veteran at this. Like, I'm trained at this. I never lose. You know what I mean? So.
I was like this. I tell people quick listen, I know it's in my family and everything. Shit, really
Right.
shit don't fuck with me. And well known throughout this state of California. We can go there.
Yeah, exactly. And I just think it's weird how they act like, oh, like what they're trying to do with me is they try to say, I've been doing, between me and you, I've been doing radio for over like 20 plus years. So I've said everything any crazy white boy could say, and I've cleaned it up a lot and toned it down now where just a lot better to me. But I mean, you do stupid shit when you're young. But my point is, and I was just having fun. It wasn't ever meant to be harmful, and I had a real message behind what I was saying. But my point is just like, I've just got people like literally out to get me, and like they're just jealous of me. Like that's why she snaps. Like she literally, between me and you, she literally helped me bust a nut in the same day today, tried to kill me about 2 to 3 times, threatened to commit suicide, seemed very realistic about that on the phone, like she was actually going to kill herself, and I'm concerned about her, trying to help every time. She chooses when she answers. She manipulates the entire shit on the phone as a terrorist. There's no conversation that ever took place. She's just doing that on her own. I don't understand how someone can act like, yeah, you participated. Read the dialogue. The dialogue says out the gate, I'm not agreeing to enter this conversation. Every time I've let her know, don't start your bullshit on my phone because I know what you're trying to do. Then I said, you're not going to force fake threats out of me. So if I'm identifying the behavior, how could they say, oh, yeah, he's doing things he's not doing? You know what I mean?
And you know what? I always sure to follow that golden rule and everything. Because even though it never got that far to where the police were actually involved and everything, but it has gotten to the point where one night, this bitch would not stop fucking calling me. And I told her to stop calling me and everything because I have to go to work the next morning and keep fucking with me and everything, and she kept doing it. And so it got to the point where she annoyed me so fucking bad. To the point I was like, look, bitch, if I see you, I'm gonna punch you in your motherfucking face because I told you to stop fucking calling my phone.
That's nice. That's nice to me because I take it to a whole nother level, and I think you should. I don't see why anyone should tolerate harassment. I don't like. That's not how the law works or in reality. Like people who fuck with people like this, they end up on the fucking Channel 7 news. That's just reality. Go ahead.
Like, you know, like it's like when I sit there and I told her that and everything, she's like, you gonna punch me in the face? And I'm like, yes, I'm gonna punch you in the motherfucking face. Because I told you to leave me the fuck alone.
Right, they act like they don't get it. Like, oh, you're gonna hit a woman. You're not a woman. Women don't do this shit. What are you talking about? Women have manners. Women are nurturing. Women do not sit there and try to drive people insane and give people an aneurysm and a heart attack. They don't do that. You know what I mean?
And then you wonder why your ass is the age that you are, and you claiming that you're this grown ass woman at the age you are, but you have the mind of a 15-year-old. And you literally settle for fucking less. You literally put a drug in front of your fucking kid. That's why you don't have your child.
Right. Sounds about right.
That's why you're living in the conditions that you're fucking in. That's why nobody wants to give you any fucking money. Because you beg for money every single fucking day.
Yeah, and
you can't even hold down a fucking job.
And that's my whole thing. I don't understand is why like they want to be called women, but they're not being women. You're not a woman. I mean, if y'all want to be women, why don't you get better? Like that's literally what I've strived for and tried to promote and teach, and I've defended them for years, and I've just given up. Like I'm going to literally play the fucking Dr. Dre song in a minute.
I'm like this. I shouldn't have to teach you this shit if you have your mama or somebody that is a mama-like figure in your motherfucking life. There was no way.
No, I agree with that, but what I'm saying is if the moms and the parents had done it right, we wouldn't have these problems. So clearly they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's why I'm saying, like...
Exactly, but at the same time, you know...
oh, yeah, it's not your responsibility.
Exactly.
Yeah.
When the bird fucking leaves the nest and decides to sit up there and do whatever they want and go outside the walls and conduct of what they've been taught in the household that they grew up in or wherever the fuck they had an upbringing, and you go outside your means and shit, then you know that's a fuck up on you.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Say that again for him.
If you lived in a household where you had a moral and conduct upbringing, and you leave the nest and you do your own fuck ups, and you decide to take your life in a spiraling, downhill breaking point, that is on you.
Okay, let me ask you this, because this is kind of the title of my show. Is that a compliment to yourself or an insult to yourself?
I mean, it's a fucking, what I'm saying is a fucking, I don't know what to call it, dude. I call it a compliment.
Why would you call it I mean, I'm saying in their position, is it a compliment to their, or an insult?
No. Okay. In their position, it's an insult.
Exactly. And that's the title of my shit is like, you're an insult to yourself. Like, I don't understand what these people don't understand. Like, they're talking literal delusion. Like, they're all mentally ill. Like, you could tell that they do drugs all day and they're literally terrorists hiding behind a computer. And these people are couch potatoes. So they're just hating on me. She even says, like, I'm jealous of you because you're around people. And I corrected her. I said, no, you're jealous of me because I'm successful. You're jealous of me because I work my ass off and I have a good work ethic, and you're jealous of me because I know how to make money and build and go some fucking where. And I mean, you'll vouch for that. Is that not true that I work pretty hard?
Yes, you do.
Say that one more time so they can hear.
Yes, you do. For the people in the back, yes, you do.
Thank you. So, I mean, that's my thing. Like, the shit's programmed into me because I've been on my own since I was 16. Like, I had to be a fucking man and grow up, and I grew up in like real hoods where people were dying in front of me and getting shot. So like I had to survive. I didn't have this luxury of everybody else got. I was me and me only, and I was really trying to get out. So you know, when I made it out, I was fucking ecstatic. And it was a lot realer when, like, I'm talking, like, I'm 33 now. I'm talking, this is when I was like 16, when shit was really hot. Like, yeah. Yeah, I was, let me check this out. When I was 18 years old, I, like, if anyone doesn't believe I was in actual ghettos, I got locked up in Bankhead, in the most notorious drug street in all of Atlanta, Georgia, at 18. You get what I'm saying? Like, you can't sit there and say I wasn't out there. I was living with dope boys. And I was 18 years old. Like, that ain't normal. That shouldn't even be okay. Like, that's the worst part, is like, these people don't study the truth or ask me questions. They just want to label and create some lie about me. It's like, why don't y'all ask me about how, like, I went to the bank one time when I was younger, and I was with my mom, and the fucking bank teller asked her, "So you live in a home, but your son is homeless, and that's okay with you?" You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what he fucking told my bitch ass mom, and I've always fucking been there for my mom, and always done nothing but fucking try to help, and like, she used to be amazing. I mean, as far as I know, I mean, she still had issues, but she just went completely south at one point, and she got turned paranoid schizophrenic, which I don't care what no one says, that shit is demonic possession, because I watched her when she came down with it, and I had to fight that shit by myself, and that was a fucking demon. That wasn't no mental illness. Like, I saw it in her eyes. I went to the fridge in the dark, and it was watching me in the dark, and that's my own mom, and I will never forget it. And like, I had to fight my roommates in the house in Atlanta at the time. I drove all the way from Texas to Atlanta with no sleep, brought her back, and had to fight them trying to argue for her to stay there, and they said, nope, we already had someone kill themselves in the house, she's got to go, because we think she might do the same thing. And I could see why, because she was lashing out and violent. She was possessed. You get what I'm saying? So, like, and that's my own mom. So, that's pretty important to me. So, I did everything to help, and that's my thing. Like, I'm honestly at the point, man, like, I don't care how people feel, man. I can't stand bitches. I don't see how I could. They've done nothing but cause me problems. They've ruined my life every chance they've had. I've got a group of dykes following me, trying to destroy my life and lock me up every day for no reason and kill me. And everyone lets them do what they want because they got a pussy. I don't understand that. Go ahead.
Okay, absolutely correct. I'm disagreeing.
Yeah, I mean,
hell, just take a look at Mari and Jerry and shit.
Yeah.
And everything. Mari being a prime example. I hate this fucking show. He makes money off portraying trash ass people. He makes millions if he pays these people $1,500, $2,000
right,
to be on this show, talk out their so-called problems and everything, over exaggerate the story of their problems and everything in order to make the show sell. And you have
right, selling other people's pain and drama. That's what a lot of these people I have a problem with try to do. Yeah, preying on them.
You have these buck-tooth country ass bitches that come on your goddamn show, and they claim to not know who the baby's father is and everything, and they try to make the dude look bad and everything by saying he's not the father, and saying that he's the father, he's the baby's dad, or he cheated on me and he's not making me.
And that's my other issue. They make it all about that, and that's why, yeah.
All about them and everything, and when the dude steps on stage and shit and everything, you get the boo and all of that and everything. This country is what the fuck do you mean? Do you not know what the fuck this country is built off of? Do you not know what our justice system is built off of when it comes to harassing and domestic violence? That shit is going to always have a leniency towards the woman in 95% of the favor when it comes to shit like that. Like, I've heard stories where, like, some of my African homeboys have jumped out the fucking window just to keep a bitch from lying on them and saying that they hit them and shit and everything. Yeah, it gets real. Like, these motherfuckers in today's world need counseling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they need counseling. I think they need a good old conventional ass whooping with a stick, with a switch. That's what I think. I really do.
Yeah, really, because I was gonna say, you can't full blown just go Mike Tyson on the bitch and everything, but
Hey, I have no problem saying I already have, and I will gladly do it again if it's necessary. I don't give a fuck. I'm not taking no L's, and I ain't pulling no reservations about harassment and gang stalking, and that's what this is. I mean, you got to understand how deep this is. I mean, I've got people who I brought on here who tried to front on me, but they have information and they talk about this, and they made a video the other day, about a few weeks ago, talking about gang stalking, and I'm living this. So I've been going through this for, on this high of a level for about 3 to 5 years. I've really gone through it over 10. I think these people have been watching me for over 10 years, if not longer, and just seizing it at my success because I had a lot of money, and I still own a lot, and I'm still fairly wealthy. I just don't act like it. So, my point is, she said basically that what it is gang stalking is demonic complex, which is what I think too. And same thing I'm saying, I think all mental illness is demonic possession. I think that they just mask it with the medication because that's the same demon creating that so that they can hide the secret that the devil's not real when he is. So basically, she said that gang stalking is a demon, and that the goal is to create a what is it called, a homicide suicide or suicide homicide, where they get the person like me to kill the other person and then turn the gun on myself. That's the goal. And then basically, if they can do that, the entity wins. And then they feed off of you. I mean, they feed off of you while they're doing it, off of your soul or whatever, their spirit cooking. But then they feed off of you after you're dead too. Like, that's how dark this is. Like, and it's really happening. It's just I know how to handle it well, so it doesn't scare me. You know what I mean? I mean, it's terrifying. I mean, there was moments I've been getting terrorized. I was fucking, I get scared a lot from what I'm going through, but I'm just not going to let, I believe in love. I think love is a vibration. I'm always going to conquer fear with love. Always. So I just believe in a different philosophy, and I'm not going to let these people make or break me, period. I'm going to keep on pushing. I'm going to be successful regardless. And that's what this is about with me, is they want to stop my success, and they know what I can do, and I'm going to do it. I don't care what they do. I don't care who they call and call the butthurt police. I'm not going to stop pushing. So, like I said, it's fucking crazy to me how unfair this shit is. Like, we've never lived in a time like this where people were doing shit this horrific and in front of everyone. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, I would never let them do that to me. And I've told her the same thing every time. Hey, look, bitch, I'm not going to give you what you want because I know what you want. And you're not that crazy, first of all. You don't really want problems like that, number one. You get what I'm saying? And number two, because I'm really that crazy. I really don't give a fuck about nothing. And that's what people don't know, but I know. So, I'm not the one. And I've tried to let people know, but like I said, I mean, if you're dealing with someone who wants to front like, oh, I'm crazy, but I don't really want to take it there, but that's fine. I don't care. I know the deal on you already. I already know the whole shit. My point is, I'm not going to give you what you want, period. They wanted me to assault her first. They tried to speak that into existence and literally say in front of me, yeah, he's going to beat the shit out of her. Never happened, never did that. So I've been the most patient person because she was trying to make me do it intentionally for what, over a year and a half now, if not longer.
Yeah, and
The
it's
fuck?
kind of a sad factor as well and everything because it's like some of them like want a man to beat on them and everything just so they can sit up there and like have a reason to say that he beat on me and he hurt me.
But see, that's the catch is right.
That's a desperate cry for attention. It really is a desperate
Yeah,
cry
for
attention
one.
and everything. And
Yeah.
and it's like when you show that psychopathic psychological behavior and everything, it's like, well, you're kind of showing a sign of either obsession, with a person,
Right.
and not giving you the time of day or attention and everything. So
Right.
you're going to go about any means necessary. And it doesn't matter who the person can be and everything, especially when you're dealing with a person that's dealing with a lonely state in your life.
What I was gonna tell you is, I mean, this bitch is known. I trained for boxing like Mike Tyson. I mean, I hit hard, and that's my only thing is I just wonder where her head's at, because I mean I've turned up on this bitch in her face and she got scared shitless. It wasn't no macho shit. Like, she'll still try to talk shit, but that's because she really thinks I won't do it. Like, that's not the factor. The factor is I'm not going to give you what you think you want. But this acting like you really want that is crazy, because I mean, if that happened, I mean, she'd be knocked out fucking cold. There wouldn't be no fucking fight. She'd be on the ground, knocked out, unconscious. That's common sense.
There was one time where I told this bitch that if you keep playing with me and everything, I was going to drag you out of the bed
Right.
and put your fucking face in a toilet. And I've told her that you got to the point where you pissed me off so bad that I don't like the fact that you fucking breathe. Like
Hey, I mean, this bitch is so crazy today, bro. It's like she did like a whole fake suicide attempt, and I already know she's bluffing and ain't gonna do it because she's full of shit. She's a coward.
I don't pay attention to her. I would never. My thing is that I'm not going to tell. Like, I even told this bitch before. I was like, you don't understand. Like, if you say you're gonna do it, then fucking do it.
Yeah, I'm sick of that shit too. Honestly, like, I'm really sick of that. I watched that my whole life. I ain't never seen somebody who was really suicidal. Like, I'm not saying that I encourage it, because that's what these people do, and I don't. Like, that's the last thing I want for anyone. But I don't like people that bluff about it. Like, that's an insult to the people who really go through that shit. That's crazy to me.
I've been through it.
Yeah.
Like there was a time where I wanted to walk out on the fucking freeway. It was literally going to do it, and it took my cousin to talk me out of fucking doing it, because I was dealing with problems and dealing with a broken home and everything, and a control freak and
Right.
And people who didn't know how to actually raise a fucking child. My mom didn't fucking know how to raise 2 kids alone.
Right.
She did her best, and she did what she could and everything, but on top of that, we were dealing with the hate of one child, because one child looks like the father is hate because he did some bitch shit. So it's like, you took your anger out on one and you show favoritism to the other one and everything, and yet, you're in denial because you don't want to say that you did, but you did. I mean, just think about it. I mean, motherfucker, I was kicked out the house in motherfucking 15.
Yeah, I was on my own since 16, right?
So I mean, I'm like, I'm living with my uncle. Like, 2 months after me being out on the streets, I lived with my uncle, and even that wasn't the crazy foundation and shit and everything.
Right.
We 15, 16 years old, and we seeing you beating on bitches and shit.
Yep.
Which wasn't nothing new. It was just the fact that, we always used to see you beating on a bitch. We had a date and everything at the house and everything. That, the person who you're dating was probably only 2, probably 3 months at a time and shit. That you were dating somebody. And you never gave us no food in the house or anything. You didn't even buy us no fucking clothes. That's the shit that we dealt with.
Right.
So I mean, if you were at the PTA meeting and everything, 9 times out of 10, you weren't there about our grades, and you were trying to sit there and fuck the principal or the teacher or something.
Right.
And you know, they see the conditions that we live in and everything, and yet, you know, they didn't give a fuck. So just imagine, you know, being at 15 years old and you happen to go to like you know, the park and everything where families are having events, and you're having to clean up behind the families who have events and everything, and fucking wait till they get done, help them clean up in order for you to get food, in order for you to take food home. That's the fuck we had to sit there and do. If not that, we had to wait until KFC, fucking Popeyes, churches, or whatever fucking chicken place that we went to. We had to wait for them to fucking close in order for us to sit there and take the leftovers home and shit and everything. Not the only mention like nigga, we selling dope, but it just age and shit and everything. And you know, we just like, you know, we didn't have no curfew to come inside the house because, you know, we had to sit there and survive and make money in order for us to have food and everything. He had food. He made sure that the mortgage was paid and everything. When he told us, he was like, you know,
Right.
if you're using my phone to sit up there and call these bitches and everything, then you need to fucking, you know, pay for this. If you're using my lights and you want to play your video games and everything, you little niggas gotta keep that on the bill.
Right.
So we had to pay bills at 16 to 15 years old. We had to sell dope 16 to 15 years old. We had to help this man, you know, keep his car from being repossessed. Like the one nephew and your 2 sons had to keep your car from being possessed. At 15 to 16 years old, having to come up with money on the streets and everything. So yeah. Like at 18, like I wasn't worried about going to no fucking car. Everything. Man, nigga, we ain't have time for that shit.
Right.
Like literally, we're ducking cases. And you know, we at 16, 17, we going through fucking shootouts. And so I mean, I'm like, you know, people understand,
Right.
like, you know, we really realize this shit, like I don't want to talk about, you know, shootouts and shit that I've been through. I don't want to talk about, you know, people whose brains I seen on fucking fragments and shit on the side of somebody's door and shit and everything. Like we really went through that shit, and it's traumatizing.
Yeah, this one, you know what she told me the other day? I was telling her about that because, like I've lost a lot of people. Like, my thing's kind of different, though. I've been warring, like, my whole life, but, like, in different areas. But, like, my war never stops. That's why you see me, like, this early in the morning, like you said, fucking warring. Like, this is everyday shit for me. This war don't ever stop for me. Like, I'm fucking a general of it, and it's really the only war worth fighting because it's good versus evil, and that's the truth. And they even think they can twist that, and it's like, dude, everyone sees what it is, man. You know, so I don't understand. There's no confusion, so I don't understand why they talk backwards. But she tried to pull that with me, where I was telling her like some of the stories, and I'm like, I've lost a ton of people. I've seen a lot of people die, but I didn't mean it like literally. Like, and then she like that's what she'll do. Like, they try to disagree with everything I say, like they're disproving it. Y'all ain't disproving nothing I've ever claimed. And what I said when she asked me, like, when she was like, well, something, how many people have you actually seen, like, leave, like, die? And I was like, 0. And I was like, and if you don't get what I'm saying, it's because I'm blessed. Like, I'm divinely protected, man. They won't even let me see that shit. That doesn't mean that I haven't seen it. Does that make sense?
Right.
Like, I've seen somebody get shot car to car in front of me and they died, but the spirits are not gonna let me, like, you know, be right up on it watching, but then think about that, what she said. Now let's analyze that statement so I can show you that this bitch is an actual serial killer sociopath that's trying to kill me. Now analyze her statement. How many people have you seen, leave, like in the act of dying? My question is now, bitch, how many people have you seen? Because what I'm going to venture to guess is that you enjoy watching it. And that ain't a guess, I'm positive. Because this is a bitch who's into gore and likes seeing shit like that. So this is the type of bitch that want to split you in half but ain't got the balls and the moxie and is a pussy and can't do it. Do you get what I'm saying? So my thing is, like I said, like if we gonna have a battle of the psychos, y'all got the right one, because I'm the worst animal in the jungle. I promise you, I'm fucking nuts. People like, and I mean, like if I was kidding, I wouldn't talk the way I do. Like I don't front. I'm not scared like other people. Like I welcome shit. I really know me. And that's why, like, I let people do what they do, and you want to play with the line, that's fine. But this one bites, and I don't bark, I bite. So, like, I'm like you, I try to stay out of shit with people, and it's just like that's what they do, and they keep poking at the line. And I'm telling you the truth, man. Like, I just thought about that right now, and I'm glad that you said what you said, and it made me think of that, because now I'm really thinking back, and I'm like, wait a minute. She was telling me something, like they'll confess without trying to confess. I just watched a video about that. These narcissists, that's what she got, NPD. And yeah, she was confessing that that's what she liked to do. She's guilty of several, if not hundreds of murders. That's what I think. I think she's been killing people. And I know that group she's with, I think they're responsible for a lot of deaths online, pushing people to suicide and shit by fucking with them online, hiding. And you get what I'm saying, right? Like I think she really enjoys watching people die. And that's crazy to me, because I can't understand why someone would live like that, because my whole philosophy is that basically life is like just a gateway, and you either make the decision to live in fear or love. And if you're living in fear, I mean, you're going to hell. It's just that simple. I mean, if you don't have a clean conscience, and if you are enjoying taking life and watching people die, I mean, you're in hell already. Like that taints your soul. Like that's why I would never join the military, because the first thing they're gonna do with me is put me on a sniper rifle or infantry, because I'm already built for it. I'm in great shape, and I'm nuts, and I'm like I like combat, and I think like war oriented already. Like I'm tactical as fuck, and so. And like ahead of people, like I think 10 steps ahead of everyone. So it's like, I'm not going to do that, because I'm not going to stain my soul, because I know whatever you ask me to do, I'm going to be really good at it. And I don't want to be good at that. Right. Like, I don't want that. Fuck that. That's my number one rule. Like, don't ever take life unless you do it in self-defense because you have to. And I've done it, and I talk about it publicly. Like, these people know I've talked about, I had hits put on me. And I mean, like over and over, and I kept having to fucking defend my life. And like, yeah, like I left yellow fucking tape crime scenes, and people know about it. Like I got actual witnesses that know how I get down. So like,
I've already been there with her.
Right.
I don't even talk about that shit.
See, I don't mind talking about it, because I was so young when it happened, and it's like no one could do anything. I mean, they can't be like, well, what? I mean, I defended my life. It happens in the hood every day. It's just regular shit. Nobody can, these people wanted to do that to like get me in trouble. There's nothing you could do to me for that. It's ancient shit. And it was just, I didn't do anything wrong. I just defended my life. They put a hit on me, and it was two gang members versus me, and they lost. And then, and I was by myself. And then another one was in a club, and I knocked a dude out cold that was another hit, because he tried to get me basically in there, and yeah, so they just kind of kept coming for me, and I kept dropping them, and they couldn't understand why they couldn't touch me. And like I said, I mean, I found out recently I'm blessed. So I mean, I always knew I was blessed, but that I'm like divinely protected, so that might have a lot to do with it, But that shit really happened. That's the craziest part. Like I still can run into a dude today, and he'll be like, "Yeah, I remember when you did blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Yeah, we probably shouldn't talk about that."
Yeah, that's why it's like I don't tell people, you know, especially dumbasses yourself there, like, you know, well, you remember like I stay the fuck away from people like that and everything because I'm saying because one thing that I will tell them, like, it wasn't nothing exciting about what the fuck I did. It's traumatizing, and you have to think about this shit, you know, at night before you go to sleep. And sometimes this shit can even fuck with your psyche, dude. So
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm, you know, I grew up, you know, 13, 14 years old, you know, watching, you know, hood movies and gangster flicks and everything.
Yeah.
And watching the shootout and everything, and thought that, you know, oh wow, well, you know, that's, you know, that was some gangster ass shit and everything.
I already know.
And
Yeah.
the movies will sit up there and make that shit seem cool.
Right.
And you know, you think that, you know, you're going to be a gangster and all this shit and everything, thinking that you're prepared for what comes with that. What they don't tell you is that when you're really in that shit, you're really seeing bullets flying across your motherfucking face, and you seeing, you know, like people's head being blown off with
Right.
fucking armor piercing bullet and everything going through somebody's head, and you can see somebody's brain.
Right.
That shit fucking traumatizes the fuck out of you. You're looking like different.
Yeah.
So
100%. Yeah.
it's like I've woken up in the middle of my sleep. I've woken up actually dreaming about shit like that. Like I've you know, lost my mind mentally at one point. That shit drove when you do a lot of coke. That shit drove when you smoke a lot of weed. It drove when you do a lot of pills and everything. Like it really takes a fucking toll on you and everything. And the fact that, you know, you gotta hide away, you can't be around your family and everything.
Right.
You gotta make sure that your family is protected and all of that and everything. And you gotta put shit in a certain perspective and check everything. Like, you know, yeah, I was capable of doing it, and I'm capable of doing it again for protecting yourself and protecting my fucking family.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't, you know, go into detail. I don't do none of that shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't want you to. Yeah, but I'm just saying mine's a little different because I was just super young, and I mean, it happened, and there's nothing anyone can do, and I mean, you know, I'm like nobody would ever make me go into detail, and I wouldn't even know how to fucking describe or ID anything because it was so long ago and it happened so quickly.
I don't want to describe this shit at all. Don't ever ask me.
Well, mine were actually exciting. That's kind of the thing. Like mine were actually really exciting. Like a couple of them, they were pretty crazy. One of them started because these guys just flipped me off for no reason. I used to wear rings. Like I've always been hated on, and like I was young and I would carry a switchblade on me. I pulled out the switchblade and I said, "I'm over here if you want a problem," because I was really like I'm calmed down now. Like I'm older. I just turned 33. Like people don't understand when I was like 17, 18, like I would have stabbed someone, like anyone. Like I really was like training to, you know, like I was all about action. So you know what I mean? Like I've calmed down. Like I'm smart now. I'm a lot smarter now, and I try to be calmer because I realize what having shit to lose means. And when I was younger, like especially 17, 18, I didn't understand that at all. I was in Atlanta, like white ass me going into all black clubs like Club Q. It doesn't even exist anymore. I don't think they used to have a shootout there like every week, and I went into Club Q like by myself, only white guy in there, like no white people go in there at all. And I was like, I remember looking at some dude like probably like the hardest dude in the club, like staring at him, like this is how insane it was, and screaming on him what, like as loud as I could, like holy shit. Like, that's usually the reaction I get. Like, they're like, this white boy's fucking nuts. Like, and, because I just don't have any concept of fear. But like I said, I'm getting older. So now I'm, developed more of one, I guess, or just more of being sensible. I get scared, but I'm able to fight through it, but like, I don't know. When I was that age, I didn't have a concept of fear like at all. Like, I mean, I don't even know how I did some of that shit. I really don't. I don't know why I would do it either. But I was just brainwashed. I was like what you're saying, like brainwashed by the music and shit. So
I just lost, like, conscious at that time and everything. Like, I didn't have no consciousness at that time.
yeah, same here when I was really young, like high school. Yeah,
Like, I didn't give a fuck who you were.
exactly.
I didn't give a fuck what you banged.
Yeah.
I didn't give a fuck about your family line or anything. I was like, if you step to me and everything, I'm just gonna wipe your shit off. And, whoever else sit there and come from me.
All right.
I calm down a lot now because, like say, I'm 32, and I don't have time for the bullshit. So
Right.
it's like at the age that I'm at right now and everything, I'm like, I'm a lot calmer now and everything. I stay to myself. And I don't intend to fuck with a lot of people and everything, so I'm really antisocial and I keep my circle very small. If there's any new people that ever came into my circle, it's because I've already observed, I've read the whole aura and everything, and real recognize me.
Yeah, I mean that's why you and I get along. I mean we hit it off. We never had an issue, and clearly never will. And I mean, like, I just get along with real men. I've never, like, I don't have an issue with real people. I have an issue with fake ass people.
I have an issue with ignorance.
That too, yeah, 100%.
It's like I have an issue with ignorance. I have an issue with bitch asses.
Right.
And it's like, if I even see like a display of bitch asses and everything, and I see how they can kill yourself and set you in and everything, I'm gonna look at you like fucking fool.
That's funny because I would literally tell this bitch that like dudes would look like food to me. Like, I don't know. I think our backgrounds are just different than a lot of people.
It's like, my thing is, when I tell somebody that they become food and everything, it's like you really don't understand. Like,
Right.
I tell them, like, you really understand where the fuck that comes from. Because you see this smiling and this joking demeanor and everything, it's only the outer surface that I have to sit there and keep.
Yeah.
To contain the actual,
Same here. Yeah, I already know. Right, which is like damn near like sociopathic, basically. That's the way mine is.
Mine's is joking mode.
Yeah.
You don't want to fucking see that because if it gets to that point and everything, it's like, I'm gonna have fun fucking luck. Number two, I'm gonna make your face look like a fucking tampon. And
that's classic. That's classic, man.
And I've told people before, like, I had to, like, somebody owed me $200 and everything, and I just sit there and tell them, like, you don't pay me my $200, and just kind of like,
oh yeah,
kind of put some people in fear and everything when they heard it, because like when I was like, taking a break or whatever and everything, people overheard what I was saying, and they were like, oh, holy shit, like, he's not fucking playing.
Right.
And I was on the phone and I was like, listen, if you don't have my money by such and such time, and I gave you enough time to sit there and come with my money, I'm gonna make your face look like a fucking tampon, but you don't sit there and play with me. Because if I take this back to your shit, you won't understand not to fuck with me no more, and come with my goddamn money when I fucking tell you to be.
Right.
And when I told him that and everything, and hung up the phone, the people who were like, standing right there and everything, kind of like, just, you know, an image how I'm like the average person that you talk to one of the she problems that you have and everything goes around to what's up to her. I stay out there doors. I totally think about what you know, out there. Doing I don't care. So, after that, it's after she got on and his girlfriend has, and she was like, he's gonna put your please don't you know, she was like, okay, I'm trusting everything like that. There's stuff in and I think she part of that too as well. I was like, put this up here for you. I can take the gram. Like, the house is still so bad. But, you know, I'm off like flags and everything. And she like, there's negotiating like, right. Yeah, shit. I literally got into it with somebody at drug trucks. And this guy was trying to fight me. He tried to get him away from the drinks, right? And it was like, tell him, right, you gotta be like, go. And you're trying to like get from me. So it's like, he winds up fighting my uncle winds up fighting him, and he kicks, like, my uncle is 71 years old. He kicks him in the back.
Right.
And by then, I just lost it. I snapped out and everything, and it took like.
Well, I think anybody would.
Oh yeah, I mean the fact that I like when my uncle threw some punches at him and everything, he hit the nigga, but they had to like, even though they know that I know mixed martial art and everything, they had to stop me from beating the fuck out of dude because it gotten so bad to the point where if I would have kept going, like his face would really look like a tampon and Kool-Aid on the street. And I put the dude in an arm bar. It was about to break his arm.
Oh, nice.
And one of the guys on the food trucks that came and dragged me away from him and everything. And dude, he kicked at me and everything, and kicked my leg that I had surgery on a long time ago and shit. And it angered me even more and everything, and I went back to beat the shit out of him, and then they had to drag me off of him again. By this time, LAPD had, saw what was going on and everything. They didn't arrest me, and I thought that they were. And I had to run off. I had to go down certain streets and shit.
Right.
So I had to deal with that and everything. And I was going to a fight last night because I told this dude to stop fucking touching me. And he got feel that shit and everything. And I wanted to hit him in the face with a train.
Nice.
And they called the police again and everything, this time I didn't have no time to escape. And I mean, the motherfuckers who they detained me, they put me in handcuffs and shit and everything to figure out, like, who's the what's the situation.
Yeah.
And luckily one of the food truck ladies had said things fucked up for me and all of that. And the guy was like, listen, man, don't fight these guys, just let us handle it. And, just get the fuck away from me and shit and everything. So yeah, bro, I really went to the ringer.
I believe that. I know that. Sorry, I'm taking this Pepsid Complete, hoping it helps. I think it's helping heal me because I told you I got burnt in my stomach and abdomen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, here, hold on, I'm chewing it. You can keep talking, I'm listening.
Shit. Shit. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, basically, like, these people try to take advantage of that, too. That's my thing, like, they don't get them burnt up, literally, like, to a crisp all inside, like, bouncing off each other and shit, and these people want to fuck with me, like, I don't get that. Like, if you think I'm bad now, imagine me when I didn't have these problems. So, like, I was a fucking monster, so it's like, I'm not gonna let it go. Like, I just try to keep pushing every day, but people gotta learn, man. People gotta really just fall the fuck back. That's all I'm wanting to do it 30 times. I told them what it is, like, fall the fuck back, and now they quiet. Y'all talk all this shit all day long, and I get somebody real on here. Now y'all don't say shit. I put all y'all in your place and put that ugly bitch that looked like Voldemort from Harry Potter and the Sith Lord, right? And I put this ugly fucking fat, decrepit old bitch in her fucking place, that skeleton fuckface. And now all of you don't have shit to say because Tyree fucking went the fuck in and bombed on this bitch, right? And I don't do that. Like, I don't go talking shit about people like that piece of shit. Like, y'all literally been having this bitch do fake lives and acting like y'all fooling me and thinking I can't trace y'all's footsteps. Do you hear what I'm saying, bro? You hear how crazy it is? This bitch is fake talking, doing fake shows, trying to compete with me because, like, I got a presence and motherfuckers listen to me. And here, hold on, let me see, because this thing is, why is it, like, freezing? Testing, hello. What the fuck is up with this? Hold on real quick. I gotta refresh this. I think it's my connection. All right. So, yeah, man, like, I don't know, bro. I just think people need to learn their lesson. And I just think it's a sad day. I just look at it as a tragedy, man. Like, I just think everybody got life fucked up at this point. And I think women, or aka bitches, have a lot to do with that. I really do. I think it's a huge problem. And the reason why is because it's ruining our society. It's because everybody wants to cater to bitches and doesn't
It's
want.
not just the fact that bitches are ruining society. It's you have to put a stamp on it.
Yeah.
Which should be like a logical stamp on it, which should be sociopath, psychopathic.
Yeah.
You know, and I mean, there's certain behaviors and everything that dedicate to, man, I can't even call it. I can't even put the correct color on it or anything because right now I'm having major PTSD in my mind. Just thinking about.
Well, I don't want to cause you that. So.
It's hard to do everything. Like I told you, it's like it looks like people ran over by a car 1,000 times. It looks like you've been hit by a train 1,000 times and you die. It's people are like saying, like, goddamn, it's like you really went in on her, like you told her that you don't like her because you didn't fucking breathe. Because she breathed. And I'm like, yeah. I really told her that. I was like, I don't like you because you fucking breathe.
Well, this one even said that today because I mean I said basically the same type of shit. And she said like I think you're right, and of course I'm right. Like you're the problem with all of humanity. Like literally, like you're the problem. But what really tripped me out today was how like she'll keep sneaking in these lines from these, we call them trolls. And these are the people stalking me, and they're demented and delusional. They say weird shit. They basically can't handle my confidence. If I succeed at anything or I'm happy, it kills them inside. Like they're complete NPD, narcissistic personality disorder, like to the extreme level, like schizo basically, because you end up turning schizoid. And if you research it, and basically, yeah, like she just completely took off the mask today, like. Do you get what I'm saying? Like it was all good. It was you can bust a nut and whatever. It's all okay until you figure out my game. Like she's like, I thought we were just good. Oh no, you think what you want, bitch, but I don't play. See, that's the thing. I'll let you help me bust a nut and then get in your ass. Like I don't turn off. I'm really what I say I am. Like I know how people work. I'm not stupid. So I was checking the bitch, basically saying the same thing. Like you're sitting here playing with my time. Like my time is precious. Like I have to keep repeating myself for hours, and that makes sense. Like that's intentional. So I catch on to the bitch's agenda as usual and expose her. Say that one more time. So they can. What she's doing, right? Right. So yeah, I catch on to the bitch's agenda, and she won't let me talk, and she can't just carry a coherent conversation, right? Because she's fucking insane. And I tell her this while I'm talking to her, like you're out your fucking mind, like, you're fucking dangerous, and it doesn't process. You know, that's how you know something's wrong with them, because it literally does not process. Like you're talking, she thinks she can ignore my words. And everything is some kind of angle to gain leverage, like I'm negotiating with the fucking Islam terrorists. Like I honestly think, you think I'm kidding? I dead ass think that these bitches would give fucking Afghanistan, like the whole Taliban, a run for their money. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're probably running the Taliban off.
Oh, I'm dead ass. I really think they have leverage skills to the point of like CIA type shit. Like you could have them literally like blackmailing and extorting other countries. Like
the bitch that I dealt with, I don't even think that she would get past that. I think that.
Oh no, they're not smart enough. Yeah, they're not smart enough to actually pull that off at that level. But I'm just saying, they like in real life, if you just squared them off against like the Taliban, I think they'd win. I really do, because they can't even talk to you without trying to gain leverage. They're in survival mode. You get what I'm saying? And it's just so weird because it's like I'm literally just trying to have a chill day. Like that's what I wanted to do today. Just have a normal day. Just, be happy. That's all I want every day. I just want to chill. Nope. I got to have a crazy, demented insanity bitch on my phone who's taking up my time intentionally to fuck with me. harassing me. And all I'm asking is, it takes 5 minutes to just answer some questions. It turns into 9 hours because while I'm telling you the entire time, please just stop typing and chill out the whole time. How is that possible? Like, how's it possible? Check this out. Yeah.
I said, when I see you again, if I punch you in the motherfucking face, you're going to realize how to fucking do it. And when we got to that point and everything, it was like, she even told my cousin, I'm afraid to call him and everything because he really wants to beat the shit out of me and everything. And he was like, I wonder fucking why.
Yeah, and then they act like that's a problem, right? Like that's a problem. That's a normal, humane response. Like it's worse to be humane. Do y'all understand persecuting is worse than killing? Like these people persecute me, like nonstop. But you don't persecute people, number one, unless they're like a messiah, which is one of the names they call me, and I still say there's nothing but truth to that. But you don't persecute people, period. It's just sick and wrong. Especially for what they believe, and when what they believe is truly righteous.
You don't do false prophecy or false prosecution and everything, which people have done that before against me. This bitch has done it before against me. Like, you're lying on me and everything the whole fucking time when you didn't feed my fucking dogs. And I gave you food to sit there and feed them. I told you to sit there and let the motherfuckers out. You don't sit there and fucking do that shit.
Oh, that was what I was going to tell you. Check out my story. I had a psychotic ex that was just like this bitch, and where this kind of started off at and developed, I think, and because she just never let go, and I guess maybe she had a connection to these people. I don't know. I think they're all connected personally, but I think it's a massive network across America that people don't know about. I think there's some kind of narc network, like black market. I really do, because it makes sense with what they're doing. It's all demonic. But to go further, yeah, I told the bitch, hey, just bring the ferret in. I had a ferret named Fievel, and these people got the fucking audacity when they abuse small animals and shit to, number one, take me telling a story that really happened. And I loved my little ferret, but he was just an asshole, and he was mean as hell. And I was just making humor out of it. And I said, yeah, one day, Fievel bit my hand, and I was screaming in agonizing pain because, a ferret's fangs are long as fuck. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but, it's agonizing. You're talking about, like, it's like having 3 razors shoved in through your finger. He could have bit my whole finger off. Yeah, so I'm screaming, and I literally had to rip him off and throw him against the wall, and they act like that's a big deal. And he hit the wall like a cartoon and slid down. And I thought that part was kind of humorous, but you gotta understand, Fievel was really a fucking prick. Like, he wasn't no nice ferret. Like, when I got him, I knew he was a mean son of a bitch. He wasn't meant to be nice, so I can joke about it, no problem. But my point is, the saddest part is that I still love my ferret, and I always took care of him and like really good care of him. I had to get him off my hand that day. There was no other way. So basically, I told her, bring him in. It's freezing outside. It froze over. I go out in the morning, and he's dead with his eyeballs eaten out, and that's it. And he's done, froze to death. And all I asked her to do was just bring him in because it's freezing and I'm exhausted.
This bitch did not feed my dog.
Right.
Now, and she got mad at everything, which I was kind of jealous of her at this point and everything, because how the fuck can you be jealous of
That's the key word. Let me chime in there. That's the key word, is the jealousy, because that is the whole root issue with bitches that I've noticed, and especially this one and this group of bitches, because it's all about pathological envy, and that's what MPD people suffer from. And she literally even said it today. She said, something, and I envy you. That's the thing. You're green with envy over shit that normal people ain't envious over. So how are we supposed to fuck with you? And what is the point of you if you're going to be envious of everything with a heartbeat? Like, why are you so fucking green with envy over things that you shouldn't envy? Like, you should learn from them, maybe use them or utilize them, but to just be fucking plain jealous of people, especially a woman hating on a man, that's the new age shit.
The fact that she got mad and she's on the phone and she says, he showed more love to the dog than me. And I'm like, it just moment, I don't fucking like you. I told you that we're not in a relationship. You did some other couple times. But I said, you suck on my dick and you suck on and I'm busting it on you. That does not fucking mean that we're in a relationship.
Right.
I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about anybody that you have to deal with. I don't give a fuck about your life. So stop fucking with me. And she tells her friends all the time, like, you know, try to, like, she's really talking out of obsession, like, you know, oh, he's this and he's that and everything, and oh, he's everything, and wonderful, he treats me like shit. And I'm like, bitch, I treat you like shit because I told you to cover the payment all the time. You don't produce nothing. You haven't produced anything.
Oh, I agree with that 100%. That's what I went through. Yeah, that's what I. No, that's yeah. That's what I went through on my little bullshit that like nobody can touch me over, and that's why these people keep trying to fucking like drag it up and just talking about the same old shit over and over again, trying to smear my name, talking about locate me, and talking about, oh, you beat up women. No, I had a psycho bitch that I went through absolute hell with and stole my vehicle, and I had to repo it back and leave her bitch ass to walk from the grocery store back home like she deserved, and the repo guy was on my side for every reason. So, like, you know, shit like that. And I said the same thing. I said, when they tried to say, you know, well, you're wrong, and you know, and I even had like my bitch ass uncle trying to jump in on that, like, well, it's because of what you did. It's because of what I did. Excuse me? I protected my assets and my life and fought back from people who set me up, so it's okay for them to cheap shot me. I got issues for the rest of my life now, probably a government pathogen. I swell internally. I had 104-degree fever and a lump behind my throat and was choking to death, and I'm that strong. I beat that. But it's something I did, but everything this bitch did never happened. Like, and I said the same thing. I said, wait, let me just get this up. Yeah, I was just gonna go ahead. No, he was right, and he did that because he was on the same hating shit, and that's what I'm saying. They all exposed themselves to me. Like, I become like the narc slayer, and I said the same thing about her. I said, wait a minute. I said, but she don't have no civil rights. She don't pay for nothing. Like, how you gonna have civil rights, but you mooch off a motherfucker, but you don't pay for nothing and don't do shit? That don't make no sense. Like, you got kids that ain't even mine. I took care of the kids. I was taking them to Schlitterbahn, giving them the fucking life of their dreams, and they come from poverty. And you trying to tell me that I'm wrong? And then like the suck ass cop who, you know, cops get no pussy, so the suck ass cop was like trying to act like we were cool when we weren't, and then saying shit like, well, it looks like you were paying for her love. What do you mean? When did I pay this bitch for her love? This is a hoe I fuck all the time. When I didn't have shit, this bitch was all over my dick. What do you mean pay for her love? I don't have to pay anyone for love. I don't even want your love. Quite frankly, I'm a cold, fucked up son of a bitch. What do you mean want your love? What do you pay for love? What the fuck you mean? What is that supposed to mean? It looks like I'm paying, and I proved that shit wrong too. Then the other faggot officer was trying to hate too, some white dude, and I literally screamed on him in their office and put him in his fucking place and said, if you got some kind of fucking problem, chip on your shoulder, motherfucker, say it. You know, and they're all like that. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't get what is their point? Like, we're all little bitches? Because that's all I hear. Like I got beefs in so many different places across this country right now. It's fucking crazy, man. With people I've never even met, with people I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? And like everybody want to jump in and say something. I can see why Tupac like said the shit he said and did what he did when he was like, fuck all y'all and fuck your kids, fuck your life. Like, I really relate to that. I really feel the same way. Like when he was talking about, yeah, when he was talking about, what did he say? I agree with a lot of shit he said when he said like killing ain't fair, but somebody got to do it. I respect that 100%. Totally relate. Uh, just a lot of shit, man. When he said like everybody got to hop in with a motherfucking opinion, like you know what I mean, and y'all starting some whole nother other shit. So now I'm gonna take it to everybody. Like that's the way my mentality's always been. Like I've always been the same way. I see people trying to prey on me. My spirit tells me when enemies around me, and that's what this bitch don't get is I'm spiritually like an emperor. Like I'm at the literally at the right hand seat of God, like the throne of the. I don't believe in God. I believe our Creator is love. I think God is something else personally. I don't push that on anyone though. I did a lot of research for that, but I just think that you know, like truth is truth, love is love. Like there's nothing more powerful than love to me, and that's all I want is just I want to know the truth. But like I've always been like that. Like I can feel. I don't think she understands. I can feel people preying on me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So if like you're out to get me, and you're an enemy, and you're trying to pull some shit, you gotta understand how many times that I've been through that already. I mean, you ain't the first. You ain't the first rodeo. You know what I mean? Like this is shit. I've done this and I do this in my sleep now. Most people they don't even survive. Like people die from dealing with narcissists. I've dealt with so many in my life. It's comical at this point. You know? So for me it's like a whole different thing. Like if you trying to prey on me, I'm just gonna get pissed off. And I ain't even gonna show you. I'm just gonna literally like realize and see what you're doing. And that's what I'm saying. I figured this bitch out today and she got mad. Well, I mean, you would be mad, bitch. I mean, I just got my bank card finally, literally today. So I got my bank card now so that like when I get my checks, I can mobile deposit them and get my money right away, right? And they're supposed to clear my shit quicker now, so that's great. So I have access to my money easier. That's coming to me pretty soon. And you know, like just shit like that. Like she's mad because I have my shit together and I'm finally building something and getting somewhere. Like, okay, so you mad? So fucking what? I'm not here to entertain your anger. I don't care how you feel, bitch. You know, like I said, one yourself. Like seriously, like people like these people don't need to be around. I'm just being honest. Like they do nothing but attack people, good people. You know, and then the shit that they say is just crazy and all isolated. Like she don't come up here and say this shit publicly. This is a public thing what you on talking to me right now, and nobody's gonna know about it. Like this is my own private shit. I keep it away from anyone I talk to or know, you know what I mean? But it's just the point of like I'm not gonna be played with, I'm not gonna be fucked with. And that's all I told her is like, no, dude, you're not going to disrespect me. Like, why are you on my phone trying to literally like throw stabs at me and say the most vile shit possible? Like, you're trying to push me past the edge. Then you have your flying monkeys talking shit about, oh, she's with us. And like, how's that cute? Like, cool, she with you. Let me explain something to y'all and let me talk to y'all for a minute. She's with you, right? She's with a bunch of bum ass dyke bitches with no money, who can't compete with me, who are jealous of me and my life and wish they were me, who are obsessed trying to copy me, right? Who you say she's with you. So she's been with you the entire time. Y'all didn't recruit her. She's just insane, and she's been with y'all the entire time, right? She started out knowing you fuckers because I found that out a long time ago, right? So, I mean, if that's the case, then why were y'all trying to imitate me when I was fucking her when I had her with me? Why were y'all trying to imitate us? Isn't that kind of corny? Why do y'all sit there and act like you're like you're cool with her, but then y'all doing fake content and then y'all can't get your story straight? Like this bitch just made a show talking about let's get this straight. I'm not with them. The minute I saw that, like everything I said, yeah, exactly. What you're really saying is you are with them and you're doing shows to cover it up. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, she's been doing this for like years now, like having fake conversations and think I'm stupid, like really trying to act like they're creating fake drama. Let me ask you something, you people out there, you dyke bitches, your haters Inc. crew that you call yourself, you're fucking weirdos. Let me explain something to you. how much money did you make off of my name in the past 20 years? And how much money did she make fucking with you? She said that you offered to pay her. People who can't afford hot dogs can't pay nobody. So I'm going to give you the answer to that question. $0. That's right. Zero fucking dollars. She didn't make any money fucking dealing with you. She could have had infinite money over here. No, y'all want to hate for free. Y'all, I should play the Juvenile song where he says, y'all think broke look cool, man. And called Gotta Get It. Because y'all literally think broke look cool. I don't understand that shit. And you know why I don't understand it? Because you can tell that I've had times in my life where I ain't had shit. And that's my thing. I don't listen to anyone who ain't been to war or in war, because the war is in America. I don't listen to anyone if they ain't been poor. Seriously. Because if you haven't been poor, then you don't understand. You have no drive and ambition. And that's the thing about being rich. These people think like you're supposed to get rich and hold money. Man, let me tell you something. I had the option to hit a button and just click yes and have limitless money for the rest of my life. I chose to help people who I loved, whether they were ungrateful or not, like they were, and take care of everyone around me. I'm glad I made that decision. Like I don't give a fuck about money like that. You feel me? I really don't. So my thing is like the shit that I've learned, especially when it comes to money and currency, because of spending and making and not caring or valuing it, like that's why all the money come to me all the time, because of karma. That's really the truth. My karma, like I materialize wealth. Have you ever heard of that? Are you still there? I don't know if he's moving around. Hello? Hello? Oh, you all right? Okay, I was just saying, like, I learned a lot of my life from making and spending like a ton of money. Like I learned more from experience in life than I ever will with money. I would always trade knowledge for money any day, because like I know I can make a ton of money now at a street level with a lot less and a lot like just off knowledge, and that's what I'm doing right now. You know what I mean? So it's like the more I learn, the easier shit gets for me, and these people don't understand that. So they'll be on here talking with fake shit, and they're like, yeah, well, you know, they're making their last stand against you to try to stop you. How would you stop me? How are you going to stop a genius? Like I said, you could lie on my name. You could try to lock me up falsely. You can keep on throwing accusations and attacking me. You get on my phone and press me. I mean, if that's what you do, I wouldn't really call that stopping someone. I'd just call that some hating bitch shit. And that's the thing. Y'all give yourselves too much credit. I mean, like I said, you're living your life, dedicating your life to me. I'm living my life for me, though. So I'm always winning that, because I'm not living my life vicariously through somebody else. I'm not miserable. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I can find my own happiness and shit. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Here, if you want, I can text you right now. I'm probably about to close this down anyway, but we could text right now. I appreciate you coming on. I think it was great.
Listen, man, appreciate you for having me on the show and anything.
Oh yeah, one more thing. Well, go ahead. I'll let you finish, and then I'll tell you.
Yo, I'm gonna tell the kiddos one thing, man. Yo, cool kids, stay off of drugs. Stop dating bitches for men you know good. And whatever you do, be successful at whatever it is.
I agree with that shit. What was I gonna tell you? Oh yeah, you and I might work on some music at some point too, because like I said, what I'm doing is I'm getting all this money together and I'm building up a record label from the ground up. You know what I mean? So that's
Built from the ground up and then water renovated.
yeah, pretty much. Actually, on that note, let me see before you leave. I found a way to even master my own tracks. Like I got a whole bunch of shit moving. Like I got every tool for a label. It's unfucking real how much progress I've made. Let me see if I can show you one song, see if you can hear it. Because I actually got access to my music here. Let me see what you think of this. Tell me if you can hear this. All right, can you hear that?
Yeah.
All right, listen to this.
Small shit, I got bigger fish to fry. Start flipping till there is no competition. You never heard of a verse, do you hear me? See, you don't know pain. I run this game. Bitches, bet you stay in your lane. My nuts hang, I really bang. I am the definition of man. See, you don't know pain. I run this game. Bitches, bet you stay in your lane. My nuts hang, I really bang. I am the definition of man. I am a creature that you do not want to piss off. Last dude did, he got hit up. At least the dog didn't put the bitch back on his leash, so it got didn't. I'm warning you, come against me, you're finished. Anybody stepping up will be diminished. I'll wipe out your entire lineage. Won't bat an eyelash. That angel traveling down on an indestructible path. Can't deconstruct the things that you fear. What builds me up is this shit right here. You will have to pry open my mind. It won't have the technology to study what's inside. Cause you're a pathetic beauty. Humans still make mistakes with one of you guys. I'm an extraterrestrial, a being the celestial. I walk like a grave, piss like a dick. Don't try to critique me or you will get sick. Say me your bullshit criticism if I didn't ask for you, prick.
So that was fast forwarding some of it. Could you hear some of that?
Yeah.
Let's see here. What did you think of that little piece you heard?
That's right. That's shit.
Here, check this out. This is just a rap. Look.
It's like I know it, but I got to squeeze, making G's, I'm studying climate, I know I got it in me, won't find no one better than me, see, no you will never get enough of me, I'm riding hard, you look like a touch, still looking at me like I give a fuck, you're a nut, you're a puss, I am a leader and you're a dust, you're a cunt, you're Charlie Brown, I'm tackling you as soon as you punt, you're the epitome of a run, you and your mama, you're those cunts, can't me down, they can't contain, what's in this brain, I'm insane, I got too much pain, riding hard, they from Mars, touching your respiratory like SARS, won't go far, you stuck in the desert, damn too far, fuck your car, I got plenty, drunken bars, I'm not Winnie Pooh, and I don't hang out with Leo, cause they too depressed, like Dame Dash dealing with Leo. That shit was a mess, I am the best, Illuminati and your golden crest, don't need a vest, I'm bulletproof, fly as a birdie that just fell out his nest, I'm about to get, can't rap like me, you'll pay the piper, I'm a viper, full of testosterone, and I'm hyper, I hear gripers, they whining and crying all day, they would give, they left none of their vagina just to get on this level, I never sold my soul to the devil, I'm incredible, you are edible, I got enemies to fill up an auditorium, they get down and right on their knees just so that they worship me, I am the only Messiah, give a fuck if my ideas you buy them, I'm hovering over the belt of Orion, I have no reason that I can be lying, we have gone the heart of a lion, you wanna run up on me and try it, guarantee you end up in a coffin, that's right, it's 2022, you're still putting time, man, that's a fact, you're stuck in modern day slavery, seeing the white man possess bravery, you know it's not possible, I will walk into the woods and kill a bear with my mic, I am a psycho who fucks you over on your insurance like I was Geico, I set the shit up now, let's see who catch up, tell me who in the fuck is really a matchup, they tell me what's up, catch up, like we both condiments, you are the mustard and I am the ketchup, better play catch up, there's no assassinating my character, listen to every barrier, there's an army out to kill me, tell them what we want the merrier, getting scarier, get pussy as a Scottish terrier, legal war, writing superior, I'm insane and out of my mind, I thought I told you that this is my time, you're right mine, can't bear a word you say, cause guess what, bitch, I'm still in my prime, I don't got time, I'm killing holes with every line, I'm telling you anybody who thinks that they fuck with me, just step aside.
All right, you get the point. But that was just like a little bit of the rap shit. But I got tons of music, singing, and all sorts of shit. I've been showing people, a lot of people want to work with me already. So yeah, like if you want me, and you can definitely work on something when I get a chance.
Most definitely put something together.
Well, I mean, there's going to be like real opportunities. That's the thing. Like I'll probably like really create an avenue for us to like make money and hustle. Like even if we got to like make tracks and just burn, like fuck around and have fun and burn CDs and go sell them. Like I might really do that with you.
Most definitely.
Yeah, I mean, then we can make money. I mean, you could sell the fucking CD for 5, 10 a pop if you want, and if it gets hard, just sell them for $1 or whatever. But you'll get your money's worth, and then
Welcome to the new age.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, I'm trying to build a whole record label, so and I got the name and everything put together. So it's definitely coming into existence and at fruition. I know that. So, but there is people, like I'm barely showing people my music. I never really unveiled my music, and people are already wanting to talk to me about it and shit. So even a magazine was maybe talking to me. So, starting to really bring it out now, but it's developed so much. It's like on another level. But I'll show you more in person. But yeah, we'll close it out for now. But yeah, man, I appreciate you coming on. Anything else you want to say?
No, man, nothing too much, man. You know, that's it. Like I just told the kids, man, to stay off the drugs, stay in school. You know, but don't let the bad bug bitches in your life.
All right.
And you know, make your money. Stay to yourself. Stay true to yourself. And you know, just be you.
I agree. I think that's a good moral lesson.
Yo, call me as soon as you get off.
All right, cool.
Right.
All right.
Grab me something to eat right now.
All right. All right, so that was my boy. So again, as you can see, I'm not faking about nothing. I'm exactly what the fuck I say I am, and people are mad about it. And like I said, I just literally demolished this bitch and made a fucking fool of her. And yes, you care because you're highly sensitive and stupid and gay as fuck. And you just made the biggest mistake of your life because the gate's closed now. There's no talking to me ever. We will never speak. There's nothing you have to say or can say. There's no making up for it. You wanted to take it to that level. That's your goal. That's fine. Like I said, here's what I'm going to do. Nothing. I'm going to do absolutely nothing. In fact, everything you said about me is a lie. I've never, ever threatened you in my life. I have no need and never had an issue with you. I've been nothing but nice. And you lied on my fucking name. And you keep trying to create issues with people because you're trying to push me past the edge and get me to do something that is clear I'm not going to do. Because I'm not going to throw my beautiful, fulfilled life away for an empty bitch who's soulless and has nothing and is just an empty existence and wasted her life. So you have fun in your misery. And like I said, what I'm going to do is just keep moving forward like usual, but not because you tell me to. That's what I was already doing. See, I move forward every time. Point is, what does that have to do with doing the right thing and what you owe me and what I deserve? What's wrong with maybe, like, you ever seen movies? Like, you into movies, right? What's wrong with, like, I know you listening too. If you watch movies, why don't you do what the movies show? Like, the movies don't have bad endings like this. That's the problem with y'all bitches is y'all butthurt because it's not what you wanted. Y'all can't get over me, and that's your fucking problem. And this bitch never gonna get over me. We all know that. We've been doing this shit for years now, watching this bitch do this cycle. So, like I said, she's gonna be right back, like I said, groveling, crying. And what you don't understand, it's new territory now. It's new beginnings. It's new territory. Like, you're done. Ain't no more talking to you. Ain't no more ever being nice. You gets nothing. You know what I mean? You're just removed. I don't fuck with you. You know what I mean? And that's the end of it. And I keep my life pushing because this is crazy what you're doing. That you can't just let someone be, that the attention has to be on you, that you have to be the center of attention, but you ain't doing shit. Like, what's wrong with me getting the attention if I deserve it and earned it when that's not even what I'm doing shit for? I don't care about attention, but what's wrong with me shining? Because when I'm shining, you're going and backstabbing me and literally, like I said, doing that vile shit so you can try to act like it sounds good on here. It don't sound good what you doing. That shit sounds terrible, like what it is. It sounds disgusting and like you're gaining nothing from it and unsatisfying and you're just miserable and in hell. So like I said, if that's what you want to do, I mean, I know I don't fuck ugly people. I mean, other than you were a mistake, but other than that, I don't fuck ugly people. I don't fuck people who I don't like. You know what I mean? I never felt this way towards you. I always was like, I'm not even gonna say it no more because it's not worth it. It's not worth giving somebody your heart and feelings and honesty and nothing. Like this bitch don't deserve shit. That's the whole point. Like you take the whole meaning of life away. If you created this world, nobody would do shit. We'd all just sit on our bed all day like you and that control of la bitch rotten. That's the real truth. Why didn't you admit that? We would not do shit if it was up to people like you because you aren't capable of living life. You want to stop life and kill someone for just being happy and enjoying life and trying to live. I brought nothing but love. You can't love someone if they're stabbing you in your heart. Hold up real quick.